hello. That was fast. How are you doing? Yeah, I know, that was really fast. I literally just clicked start streaming. I'm doing alright. I decided to not do level requests this time because I didn't get a lot done last night, and I haven't done any this morning, so I wanted to make sure I can really focus on getting a decent amount today. Because the one you're seeing me play right now is my first level of the day. So, and I'm trying to beat like a minimum of like 80 or something. My goal was 40 a day, but I'm realizing that I can do like double that amount pretty consistently. So I'd like to get that done, you know. I'm just trying to be efficient. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe one of these days I can like. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do another level request stream like at some point. I'm not gonna promise when. Anyway, this level is okay. Some parts were hard to read. Not sure if I'll remember all of it. Like when you're star grinding, when you're star grinding levels like this, like, and I stop practice mode and I start the real attempt. When I'm going through a section that I don't remember, it's usually because there was nothing wrong with it, or there was nothing I had to remember, if that makes sense. Because if there was nothing confusing about it that I had to practice, then I don't need to remember it because I can just cite it. But if there's a part that was difficult to understand what was going on, I usually go back and practice it, and that makes me remember it. Like that order. And that blackboard, yeah, a lot of these things I'm having to remember. I could barely read that. I'm starting to forget, oh no. Blackboard, 2 orbs. I almost clicked when I shouldn't have. Yes. Yeah, that wasn't a terrible level, so just because I want to be nice, it was okay. So very, very nice. Oh right, I want to keep the music pretty low. Not completely silent, but just not too noticeable. That's just how I feel. Oh yeah, and I think the main reason is I don't want double audio. I don't want the mic to pick up on the monitor. And also just because you up to? Oh, the practice buttons. Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that like an option? Right. Yeah, you're talking about these, right? Wait. They're usually there. Wait a minute. Were they always there? Were they before? Wait, I have no memory. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I don't think I think there's a, wait, what, yeah, I don't know. Is it something here? Yeah, that's weird. I don't, it must be an option. It must be like an option in the main options or something. But yeah, like, if I wasn't playing right now and somebody asked me about those buttons that are like on mobile for like tapping in mobile, if somebody asked me, hey, are those usually there? I would have not been sure. I would have had absolutely no. I guess they've always not been there. Too bad. I've not, so far, nothing I really have to practice. So far. No, if I remember, no, they definitely usually are. No, I'm pretty sure, no, because, like, on PC, it would say Z and X. Like, press Z for checkpoints and X for removing checkpoints. So they definitely are on PC. They're just not there because of some option I forgot. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, that was my first true attempt. Wow, another Water Flame song I've never seen before. It's bad I won't really be able to hear it, but whatever. Have fun. Oh god, please don't be a sign of this thing. So far it's okay, but levels can often start out really easy. In fact, sometimes it's to the point where it's just boring. And then like the second half or the drop is all of a sudden, ooh, 4 times speed, memorization, or stressful, long level. But no, this one's fine. Also, I just want to complain, honestly. Oh, I'm not familiar with that music. I know some music, but I don't know like the names. So like maybe I know what it sounds like, but I don't know which one that is. Yeah, that's cool. Is it gonna be like Undertale theme, or is it just gonna use the song, and it's just gonna be its own thing? Oh wow, okay. Oh, that makes sense. The finale. Yeah. I vaguely remember that part as well, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to complain about. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the definitions of long, XL, or medium. I feel like they should be changed. I feel like I'll play a level that feels really short, like it's like just barely over a minute long, and that's why it's called long, when in reality it feels short. Like the fact that it barely crosses over the minute mark, and then it's called long. Like I don't think it should be called long when it's just not, you know. Like I feel like a minute 30 should be the minimum. But even then, like, I don't. How would you like? Because what if it's a minute 29? That feels pretty long still, and then it would have to be called medium. Well, actually, I think the real solution is to just show how long it is. Like, isn't that what platformers do now? Wasn't there an update where they did that? Because why can't it just say a minute 30 or a minute and 10 seconds or whatever, instead of just being vague? You know? I mean, there was a exclamation mark, so I guess I should know. Hey, by the way, do you want to add me as a friend on GD? I believe you're the one that sent the list, right? 'Cause I checked the levels out, by the way. The four platforming levels, the list you sent me, the ID for. You're that one, right? Oh, we did. Oh yeah, we did, right? Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I totally did. Right. Okay. Never mind. Tiny XL. Tiny through XL. Yes. Insert how long the work is. Yeah. That's the way it should. Yes, I believe I remember yesterday I added someone else, and then I saw your friend request, and then I accepted it. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let me check. Instead of guessing, I'm just gonna check. This is yeah. Wait. No, is this someone else? Wait a minute. Is this you? No. I'm being a little dumb. So yeah, I have you as a friend. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I'm feeling kind of dumb because I'm like confusing people, and but yeah, I have you as a friend already. So just wanted to clear that up. See, when I was talking about the list you sent me and the four platforming levels I played, so never mind, that wasn't that. So yeah, sorry. All right. Pretty sure that's the music. If I was hearing it correctly. Wait, no, I don't like this. Hold on. No, this UFO seems very sketchy. Okay, so just. Even though some points are obvious looking, I just really don't feel like. I don't feel like that's easy. Oh no, it's there's. Oh yeah, even though I said I don't care about certain coins, that's one of the coins that I will yet, just because it's so effortless for me. That, do nothing with those two. I got the coin, got the coin. And that's just well, so far I've been getting pretty decent levels, though I still have over 10,000 to go through, and there are, a lot of those are, I mean, it gets better as time goes on. a good amount still are not going to be bad. I'm just getting lucky. I'm definitely going to find the next either really terrible level or really stressful and long level, or whatever level is going to take longer to beat. Whatever. That's going to happen at some point. See, this is shit like this, where there's like a lot of micro things to remember, because it's not readable or intuitive, or something. It's like, I have to remember that jump there, then do nothing, get the black orb, hold, and then there's a stupid boost pad that nobody wants. That I have to remember, because if I forget about it, I'll just go into the ceiling. Because, you know, I see a ship portal, and as soon as I enter it, I want to tap, to fly. But it's like, oh, let me help you out by boosting you up a little bit. No. No thanks, I don't want that. Oh, I remember the Euroflow where I have to tap this. What the fuck was that supposed to be? We have to tap like as soon as you are right side up. Right there. Go again. So remember that. Now it's the ship. So stay in the middle, you get pushed down and up, jump, do nothing, black orb, hold, do nothing, fly. Tap, 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 tap. See, like, for some reason, that specific level made me stressful. Like, it made my heart start beating fast. Because the ending is like, and mostly the ending just has a lot of, I don't know, harder parts. And it was a little harder. Some inputs you had to remember, or were easy to forget about. All I'm saying is that for whatever reason, that level made me more nervous. Figured a balance would be in there. That was correct. I want to push the button. I want to push the button. button. Because I like pushing buttons. Hello again. Yeah, I mean it's not a level request stream, so I mean that makes sense. Though to be fair, I mean I have seen people join other people who are like not doing that. So I mean, I don't know, maybe it is a little sad. I'll probably attract more people once I just make my channel look more professional, and also the quality of my stream itself be, more professional. That'll probably attract more people. I should probably start looking into it. But I don't know, I don't want to overwhelm myself too much to learn or figure out. I want to do one thing at a time. Like honestly, I like to change my YouTube name and my profile picture to be like something geometry dash related, because I think that's what I want it to be. At least primarily geometry dash. And then that's it. Or be, yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah. In fact, I mean, that's the reason you even found my channel, or found me, because you wanted to share a level, or levels, and yeah. And then you decided to stick around, which I think is cool. But yeah, I want to get the full, the full set, A good quality mic, that's not just my laptop's mic. On the face cam even, because I'm not shy about that. I don't think so, at least. We'll see in practice. But yeah, things like that. Oh, triple spike. Letter B tries to beat B. I did already beat B, yeah, a long time ago, yeah. But letter B tries to beat B. Yeah, I don't know how quickly I'd get it done though. It wouldn't take too long. I don't think. Yeah, I think that's a funny idea. Anyway, fuck this triple spike. That's a dog, a doge, whatever it's called. Place your bets. Am I gonna die at that triple spike? We'll see. Have to get there first. This level's honestly kind of hard for a 7-star. I absolutely gotta get my shit together with triple spikes. Because I can, it's not that I'm bad at timings. I'm actually really good at timings. When they're like in quick succession, and it's like other game modes, and it's just like a tight corridor. I'm really good at timings, in reality. But for some reason, the nature of triple spikes stresses me out, and I always screw up. I really gotta figure that out. I need to get rid of that fear. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, here's the triple spike. Am I gonna fuck up? No, good. Yay. I wasn't too nervous, to be fair. I guess I controlled my nerves a little bit. Decently. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I beat it, I know. I was really happy about that. I'd be annoyed if I had to do all that again. Anyway, this transition. Got it. Also, why does this happen so much? Like, I'm doing it on purpose now, but I hate it when I'm the ship or the UFO, like a flying game mode, and I always end up holding just before I touch the dashboard. I hate when that happens. Like, so what's supposed to happen, when I get to this dashboard, boom, you wait until you're inside of it, and then you hold, right? But I often find myself doing that. No, not that. Where I like that. I hate that. That annoys me a lot. My only guess, if I had to be reasonable and like give a guess as to why that happens, other than just who knows, it's probably because I'm trying to buffer it a little, because I'm used to buffering inputs like that. That might be why. But I think I generally know not to do that in those scenarios, so I don't know. I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'd rather play the level as intended, even if it means being a slightly harder. By the way, do you want to hear something a little... I don't know if I would say it's a hot take. I don't want to say that. That sounds stupid. It's not a hot take, but it's like my mindset about something. Also, this duel is confusing. Yeah, see, I died. Why did I die? What did I do wrong? I don't like this. I don't like this duel. It's confusing. What do I do? Can you jump too late? Is that what it is? No, I need to understand this. I love duels when they're done properly, but like this duel just sucks. I don't like it. And do I just jump right away? I mean, okay, remind me when I get here, jump right away. Good. Okay, got it. Jeez. This level's actually pretty hard to read in general. So wouldn't say it's that bad yet, but certainly will not get it right away. Anyway, I forgot what. Right, I know what I was going to say. Again, it's not a hot take. It's just my mindset about something that other people accept doing it a certain way, but I personally think it should be more frowned upon in a way, and I'll explain why. So here it is. I prefer, no matter how, when I'm star grinding, like right now, and I look in the comments and people are saying, GG secret way, there's a secret way if you skip this portal. I don't go for secret ways. I don't like doing it. It feels cheap because I'm grinding stars, I'm trying to go up on the leaderboards. And to me, I just don't like abusing secret ways for any reason. I don't like doing it. Oh really, they're the same? I thought everybody else. I'm actually shocked. I thought I was the only one. But and I do have very valid reasoning that I think it should be frowned upon. Like it shouldn't be a thing, actually. Basically, the reasoning comes down to their mindset for people that do GG secret way, I beat the level. The thing is, their mindset is, oh, it's an easy level, it's not actually that hard, so I'm allowed to skip it. Or it's really annoying, even though it's not that hard. It's annoying, and it has a secret way, so I'm going to use the secret way. And so I don't have to put in effort. But here's the thing. What about a hard level? Not that I don't think there's really any cases, because they would just get unrated or something. Pretty much, that's what I'm saying. But even though I'm pretty sure demons with secret ways don't really exist, especially on harder levels, because they just wouldn't get rated and they often just don't have secret ways in the first place. But morally, in concept, is it okay to use a secret way that skips half the level if it's an extreme demon? Is that allowed? And then you're allowed to say, look, I beat an extreme demon. No, that's lame. You're cheating. But the thing is, the reason that I think using secret ways at all is just wrong is because you cannot pinpoint a specific difficulty where it's the line between okay to do it and not okay. There's no objective way to do that. You can't say, well, I guess medium demon is when it starts to get pretty hard, so maybe it's not okay there. No. You can't do that. You can't define when secret ways are okay or not. So why just don't do them at all? That's what I think. And you know what? Actually, my perfect example of that is another harder level that I struggled with. Over the universe. This one. This level has a secret way. Watch. Where's secret way? Yeah, there's secret way. Fluke from... Yeah, this guy, look. I beat it from 7% lol, by the way, I used this secret way. Well then, you barely did anything. Because it only gets hard after the secret way. This level is actually hard, by the way. It starts out kind of easy. It's bad gameplay, but it's you have to learn it. I'll show you. I'll actually go ahead and show you. But yeah, GG secret way. GG secret way. Honestly, I just don't come on. And look, and it's rated, right? It has stars. And so, I'm going to go ahead and show you. Let me show you. Here's the level. I'm going to show you in practice mode. So, I'll tell you when it's hard. When it actually becomes really difficult. Right now, it's just memorization and bad, but it's if once you remember what to do, it's fine. This is really easy, so then it's UFO, yep. I remember this very well. Played this a lot. And then you're a wave, that's pretty easy. Then it's a ball. So yeah, so far this is fine. This duel's weird. But whatever, it's kind of consistent. Then it's just 2.0 style gameplay, you know. Right here is the last easy part. Right here's the last easy part. Before the drop. And if you're wondering where the secret way is, if you just don't hit these pink orbs, that's the secret way. So this is how they beat the level, is that you just skip those pink orbs and you're done. However, if you continue on, this is where the level truly begins. Oh my god, I almost did it. This is the worst part. This is so inconsistent. It's so technical to control both the wave and the ship. From zero especially. And then you can die here easily, which sucks. And then hit all those, and then you're done. And I did that on stream, by the way. So I'm proud I had got proof that I beat it legitimately. So, yeah, that's so unbalanced. It's like, what is that supposed to be? And the creator knew, because there's obviously the secret way that's intendedly there to skip that part. But like, yeah, and it got rated for some reason. I did not feel satisfied using the secret way. I did it because I wanted to move on, but I promised myself I would go back and beat it for real, despite how unbalanced and bad it is. I wanted to beat it for real and feel accomplished. And so that's what I did. I beat it for real. And admittedly, if I had to be for real, one of the coins, I forget which coin, one of the coins I actually got using the secret way. But the other two I got like during my first actual completion. But then the other coin I just like, I don't know. I feel a little about that, but it's just a coin. Coins aren't even that important to me anyway, so that's that. And if it wasn't for the secret way, again, secret way shouldn't count, but if it wasn't for the secret way, this should definitely be in the hardest list, for sure. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Just wanted to share that. Surprised RobTop hasn't rated any new levels yet. It kind of hurts when I'm grinding, like, at some point in the day, and then, like, I beat 4 levels. It's like, oh, I'm making some progress. Yay, I beat 4 hard. Not hard, I'm like, maybe some of them were annoying and pretty hard, but like, yeah, making some progress. And then I refresh, and then it gets bumped down because RobTop rated like 6 new levels while I was playing those 4 levels. And so it basically deletes my progress. Not in terms of the levels I've beaten. It's not deleting the levels I've beat. It's just that I'm trying to beat all of them. Like, I'm trying to get this number up here to 0. You know, I'm trying to get this to none left. And, you know, him rating levels kind of makes it take longer than it seems it would. Even though it already seems like it takes a long time, because it does. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take slightly longer than it seems. But I feel less ashamed. Yeah, I guess. To be fair, to be honest, I feel less ashamed. So you feel better. You feel better verifying a level using a hack than using a secret way. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're just honest about it, like if it's a really hard level in general, and then you just upload it, and it's like you don't, as long as you don't claim, hey, I verified this, as long as you don't lie, then yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because you made a really hard level, and someone else can try and beat it and verify it, but like verifying a level with a secret way just feels cheap. And like it ruins the level, because when people find out about it, then people won't go for the actual completion. Anyway, I actually have to practice this level because it's kind of difficult. And yeah, there are actually like quite a few levels that really sucked. Maybe they had like a really terrible memorization boss fight at the end that's like really hard to remember the attacks. Like right at the end of a long level that's really easy otherwise. Something like that. That has a secret way. And everybody in the comments are like, see, GG, secret way. I did it. But but obviously I actually went and beat the level because that feels cool. Anyway, yeah, you get the point. You obviously know it. And then that's hard to remember. I agree. Same. I enjoy making just my specialty, to be honest, when it comes to making any level, whether it's a remake or just original, is that I just really like making just impossible gameplay. Technically possible. Like, I make sure it's like humanly doable, barely, but it's still like top 1. I'll just say it. It's like top 1 difficulty or top 0. It's supposed to be the hardest thing possible. That's what I like doing that. Even though it's kind of, whatever. People would judge me for that, but I mean, it's fun. I find it fun to do. I'm not claiming that I don't know. It's just whatever. I don't know, yeah, it's hard to explain why. Not fun to play. I mean, for me, just knowing that it's supposed to be super hard makes it, not annoying necessarily. It depends on what you find fun, is what I'll say. It depends on what you find fun. As long as you're patient, or just you don't expect to beat the level. It's not that you're trying to beat the level, you're just trying to see how far you can get. And seeing yourself inch your way forward and like get a new record, I think that's fun. I think that's fun. But it's like when a level's rated easy, but then it turns out it's way harder than it's rated, and it's also just really annoying gameplay. And it's like, that's different. Why am I even making that comparison? I don't know. That's kind of never mind. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, to be honest. I had this, I just got this weird, brain fart feeling where, I feel like what I'm saying doesn't make sense anymore. Or something like that. I don't know. It's gone now, but like for a moment it felt like that. Ah. Yeah. I think the only reason, I'm not sure how it works, but I think the reason supposedly so that people's star count doesn't change, or I don't know, like maybe the system doesn't really work. Like it can't recalculate people's stars. So like if somebody beats a 10 star, but that level gets re-rated to a 5 star, I don't think the system can subtract 5 stars or something like that. I don't know. That's a guess though. I'm not saying that's true, but that's my guess. Dual time, jump right away, down, up, down, da-da-da spam. This is the end. Please beat it. Beat it, please. I died to a fucking bug. But what the fuck is that shit? What the fuck was that shit? God fucking damn it. Fuck you. That's garbage. Now I have to go and see what the fuck that's about. Come on. Yeah, see, this level deserves a dislike for that one thing specifically. Because that's just bad. That's just stupid. Like, come on. I hate that. No. They should have beaten it, but then here I am. I have to do it all again. Wait, what are you saying? Or maybe, yeah, that. Alright, let's see what this stupid shit's about. I mean, first of all, let me check if that can happen here. I mean, that was because I didn't jump right away, but... Okay, so... If you just jump right away... No, stop. Jump right away? Jump right away. Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I am aware, yeah. And believe it or not, you might not believe this, but it's not because Rob Top was drunk or something. Like, you know, what people say, oh, Rob Top must have been drunk reading this. That's not the reason. I wouldn't have gotten this in. It's all in this cartoon. No. Yeah. Basically, the star system was different. Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, it's because the amount of stars didn't correlate to the difficulty, like they were separate, or something like that. Or maybe it's what you're saying, maybe it's just that the numbers were different. It's one or the other. This might be another, a thought. I don't know. I don't think it's something to go like, oh, that's a bad idea. Because, no, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I don't think it should... honestly, if I were to make a change, or, like, if I were to have made Geometry Dash, like, I would have made it so that auto levels just didn't give stars, like, not even 1 star. mostly because of another idea I have. Mostly because of that. But yeah, I'm saying that 1 star would be reserved for a difficulty below easy. That I don't think I've shown you that yet, but I actually do have like a concept for my own difficulty, plus another difficulty, and other stuff. Hold on, I gotta focus, because this ending's actually pretty hard to read. Good, got it. What does that mean? I'm not sure if I'm being dumb, but I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm trying to remember or guess, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, I saw the name, I saw OSU, and I pictured some other game that I think looked like that, but I wasn't sure, so I said I didn't know, but I think I know what you're talking about. And yeah, I think I may have seen it at some point. Yeah. I mean, yeah, people are really good with the editor, you know? Some people can recreate games that look pretty much identical to the original game. It's really cool. Wait, what? What did the level say? I wasn't really paying attention to the words. What did it say? Yeah. GG. Level just said yeah. Oh, the end. That's funny. By the way, I reached 700 keys that I can't use anymore. So that's cool. Yeah, I opened all of the demon chests in the treasure room. The only chests I haven't opened are the gold chests, because I haven't played any event levels at all. In fact, I don't even understand how it works. I don't know if there's a specific way you get the gold key, or is it just every time you beat an event level? I'm not sure, but yeah, I haven't opened all the chests, but I've opened most of them. Okay, I barely read that, but yeah. yellow, go out, hit the yellow, go out. Okay. Stay, no. Follow the arrows. Stay down. Hold on, that's easy to die to. Yeah, see, I don't. No. Is this for a coin or something? Stay up, now stay in the middle. Now go up and down. Ah. Mario. Did something Mario related happen? I don't remember. Wow. You had nothing to say, so you just said Mario. That's funny. I mean, that's fair. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess it lets me know that you're still there. So that's cool. So if you're still here when I beat this level, hopefully soon, I would like to share a little concept of mine in a level. It's about the difficulty changes I make. And I think it's not like a meme. It's not like, oh, I added like 100 new difficulties to the game or anything like that. And they're all like silly or mean. It's not like that. Kind of got to focus actually. So stay in the middle. Go up, and now down. It's just my changes are purely because not only because some of my ideas like would be better for the game, I think, just because they make sense, but also just because some changes are just like minor, and it makes it more satisfying to look at. But basically, if I go here, this is unlisted, but so I basically just drew. I don't know if you'd call it drawing. I don't know what you would call it, but it's like I created these recreations of the difficulties, but it also shows their names, and I actually changed some of the names. So first, this is a new difficulty. So this is easy, which looks a little different than the current icon. Yeah, it's more cyan. I think you meant to say nice, right? Nice. Is that what you meant to say? Is that what you meant to say? Yeah. So basically B6. And it goes to harder. Harder isn't removed. this is harder, but it's just renamed to insane. And then insane is extreme. And the only reason for that is because it lines up with the demon names. So that it's just the same names, but with demon in front. That's the idea. So there's simple, there's no simple demon. There's easy demon, but there's no simple demon. So simple is my own idea. This would be 1 star. Then the rest wouldn't have their same amount of stars or something. But simple would be 1 star. And auto would just not give anything, because it's auto. At minimum, maybe like 20 orbs, or like a small amount of orbs, maybe, to make up for the fact that it gives nothing, but that's what I would do. So simple, easy, normal, and also I changed the faces a little bit to like, to be more like progressive, yeah. I don't know, I think it's very neat. Oh, an idea, really. Well, go ahead and share it. I wonder what it is. Fire, maybe. They need a texture pack. Yeah, I could, if I just learn how to do that. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Yeah, why not? Well, yeah. The only unsatisfying part is the names would be the same and simple would be missing. But like, yeah, I just think I actually have more to share actually. But beyond this, I haven't showed this yet. But there are also demons. I was making it seem like I only did those, but no, I also have demons. So it says easy demon. Then instead of medium, it's normal, which might seem dumb or something, but again, it's only because this is called normal. And if people preferred it to be medium demon, then I'd say change this to medium, to be called medium. I just want it to be consistent. That's all. Because it's easy demon, hard demon, and in the middle is medium demon. But I don't know. And then normal and medium are different. I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it's just I personally find it more satisfying, making them the same. That's all. So easy, normal, hard, and as you can see, hard is redesigned so that it's like doesn't stick out, like the teeth are actually look the same. They're like the same shape, and it feels like it's progressive. It progresses to the next one. Insane Demon is also a little different. The eye color is, it has a little less teeth, and it has different colored eyes than Extreme Demon. Because I'm pretty sure the current Insane Demon has the same color as the Extreme Demon, the eyes. The eyes are the same color, when they should be like a spectrum. So it goes from cyan to a bluish green, regular green, yellowish green, then yellow. But then there's one more. Then, this is my other idea. There should be at least one more demon tier above Extreme. And that's it. And I actually think it looks really cool. Maybe the teeth could be adjusted. Water to vomit to, oh, water because yellow, and then vomit to piss. Yeah, that's funny. But then it goes from yellow eyes to orange eyes. Yeah, I think they look pretty awesome, and also distinct enough from one another. Yeah, I think a texture pack plus a mod. Not sure what a mod could do, but yeah, I think I think I'd love to see this like in action and see them, because I really like these slight adjustments in the designs, because it just makes it more satisfying to look at. And there is the thing is, I wanted to make a something after Ultimate, because it goes from yellow to orange, and then it should go from orange to red. But I have to add another one, but I don't know what that should be. Like, I don't know what it would be called. Yeah, something like that. And then if I go to the right, there's just like this incomplete demon face, because I don't know how to. I'm not sure how the teeth and the horns should look, because I don't think I can just add more, right? Because this guy already has so many. I don't think adding more would work. So I don't know what to do. But it has the red eyes, and it's completely black. What the fuck, demon? That's a good name. Yeah. What the fuck, demon? But yeah. That's a thing. And also, I'm not sure how weird this is gonna look, or maybe you'll think it's cool, but I don't know. Part of me feels self-conscious, like, I don't know, or something, but I'll show you. Oh, yeah, I was messing around, designing my own orbs with my own ideas. I was trying to make like the indicators each unique for what they do. So yeah, that's what that is. But yeah. But let's see. If I go 0. Which one is this? 3. So basically, when I press play, it's basically just going to be like it's a mock-up. It's basically a mock-up of like my idea for what the menu of a level would look like with my ideas or changes. It's not fully done. Like, it doesn't have the buttons on the side for like comments and stuff. And there's no copy button. Like, some things are missing. But, yeah. Yeah. So just take that in. And, yeah, let's see what you make of it. I don't know. What's your immediate reaction? Fire? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, by the way, these are like fully custom made. Like, these are made of a lot of small objects. Like, this isn't the default sticker object. It's actually made of like 100 objects to make that. And same with this guy. This is from the one you saw earlier. So level name by creator name. I put the information button, instead of being like in the corner down here, it's like next to the level name. I think that would be cool. I made the download button. I think this makes more sense. I could. I can barely. Yeah. I think this is more clear that it means downloads to me, because it has like people, and there's an arrow pointing down. I don't know. I'm not sure, because I just remember when I first saw the download count, I didn't know what it meant, because I saw a thumbs up for like likes, and then I saw arrow pointing down, and I was like, oh, does that mean dislikes or something? Or I don't know. I feel like this communicates downloads better. That's all. The length of the level is next to the progress bar, and as you can see, I have an idea for the orb system. So, like, you know how when you die at 1%, you get like one orb, or you get a certain amount? before you reach a significant percentage. Basically, the concept is there are these like checkpoints, like 25, 50, and 75, and then finally when you beat the level, there's an extra bonus for the total amount. But you have to reach 25% to get like a small amount first, and in order to get some. And then once you reach, like if you go from 25 to 75, then you'll get like 75% of the orbs or something like that. And then when you beat the level, you get all of them. I don't know, I just think that's neater. I think that's neat. That's all. Yeah, that's basically what that is. But there is actually another thing. So, yeah, here's like a little mock-up. Wait, dude, for that to work, you make like the progress bar smaller and put the thing. Progress bar smaller? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're saying actually. Can you elaborate? But yeah, here's what it looks like if there's no progress, or if it's like an unrated level. It's not rated, so there's no orbs, so it's just a flat progress bar. Then that's what it looks like when you get one of the checkpoints. That's what it looks like when it's full completion. Yeah, if it was a texture pack, yeah, it wouldn't really work. Unfortunately, I don't think texture packs can really do much for my ideas. But up here, if you're wondering what these are, then glad you asked, because I think, and I'm not sure if it would work well in practice, but there's not really a way to know unless you test it. So I'm not sure if this is a good idea unless it were to be tested out. But I think it would be cool if there were more options for voting, liking or disliking a level. So like this one would be like a regular like, oh yeah, that was a good level. That was a good level. Yeah. I knew you would. That's what I was worried about. It's not supposed to be stretched out. It's not meant to be like just a stretched out long thumbs up. It's not a thumbs up. So like if I zoom in, look, these two are thumbs up, right? That's not what this is. This is supposed to be a stretched out hand. It's the fingers being pointed outward, and the hand is sideways. It's like when you say something is that's okay, and you like tilt your hand up and down. That's what that is. It's not a stretched out thumbs up. Looks like a bomb. I kind of see that actually. Yeah. What am I supposed to do to make it look better? I think in context, I don't think it's a problem. I think in context it should be fine, because if you see these, you can tell it's a hand of some kind. But yeah, I showed a friend of mine in real life. I showed him this, and he understood that it was a sideways ink. So I don't know. Maybe it's just you. I hope so, because I really tried to make this look good. Like I even to the pixel, like just the lengths of each of these bumps. I really worked hard to make it look right. And so yeah. And I think the colors look cool too. But anyway, in terms of the idea, there's some math behind it for how it would work. So I'm not going to explain it because it's kind of complicated. But the reason that there's a plus here, instead of just saying 7,000, there's a plus because it's not the amount of likes it has, it's not how many people thumbs it up, it's a point system. Yeah, I did, I know. I like putting in a lot of work in small details like that. At least when it feels fun in the moment. So basically the way it works is, it's like regular Geometry Dash, where it's like, it subtracts one if you dislike it, but basically, if you click this one, the big thumbs up, then that's plus 3 points. This is plus 2 points, and this is plus 1 point. This is -1, -2, -3. So, and there's some math, and like whatever number the calculations land on, that will determine what the image is, depending on the average of each vote. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work in practice. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into this. Maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe. But I think it's a good idea. And like this is an example of like the amount of votes each one got. And these are let's see. So the bottom number, this is the total number of votes. In this case, this is all of these added together is 3,000. Then the average score, doing some math for all these, is this number. Then you subtract average score and total votes, and that determines on this line what the icon will be. Because basically the point is that two different levels can have the same like score, like it can have the same number. Like two levels can say have 1,000, positive 1,000, but have different icons. One can have a regular thumbs up, and the other can have a sideways hand. Because even though they have the same amount of the same score, that doesn't mean that they're equal quality. It just means that the sideways hand means it got a lot of 1 likes, like kind of okay votes. Whereas the other level got fewer votes, but most of them were plus 2 likes, or plus 2 points. So, I don't know, the icon is there to communicate that they have the same number, but that doesn't mean that they're both, like, equal. Like, one is more liked than the other, is all that's saying. That's the kind of stuff I like to work on. And yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. So good question. I think the idea is if a level gets to the magenta, like the big thumbs down, if it gets the big thumbs down icon, and it's on there for long enough, like if it's there for too long, it gets deleted automatically. Because if it's that bad, it's probably because it's like offensive or graphic or something like inappropriate or bad or offensive, something really bad is the reason you would downvote it like that. If that's the purpose. So if a level has that icon for too long, then it just gets deleted. That's the idea. And it's a good way of communicating, don't play this level, there's something wrong with it. Or play at your own risk. But if a level just has the regular thumbs down that isn't big, then it just means, oh, it's a bad level. Or it's not, it's just a bad level. But it's not offensive or something terrible. Though, I mean, there would have to be some systems in place to prevent people from just dislike bombing and making levels, get deleted for no reason. But I'm pretty sure, like, you would have to bet on there being a lot of trolls at once. So I think that's not super likely. Well, yeah, these are, again, keep in mind that these aren't changes that these aren't necessarily changes that would work for current Geometry Dash. Like, these can't be implemented right now at all, because it wouldn't work with the current system. It would break things. But it's just what I would do. If I were to, like, make my own version of Geometry Dash that's separate and has its own server with its own levels, then that's what I would try doing. But yeah, I know it wouldn't really work to, like, implement it right now for this game, so, because that would be complicated. But yeah, those are some of my ideas. Because I'm not super original. I wouldn't say I'm original. I don't come up with original ideas really. But I do enjoy, refining things. Like looking at something and going, maybe that could be better. So that's what I like doing. And that's also why a lot of my levels, if I were to show you, a lot of my levels are just like remakes of popular levels. Oh, I see, yeah. But yeah, I know that I saw what you said. But like, that's the thing is, I'm so unoriginal. I'm not that good at coming up with original stuff. So that my remakes of levels aren't even like full-on remakes. They're just it just touches up the details, or like makes it look cleaner. So it's not even a remake, unless like if there's a section that I think is just really bad or doesn't work, then I'll delete the whole section and build it from the ground up. So I can be original-ish, but I don't enjoy being original, if that makes sense. Because it's more difficult for me. Oh, you could. Actually, I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, even if it's not like the final one. Because, but yeah, I would, as a starting one, that'd be nice. Did you make yours? The one you're using, is that yours? Did you draw that? Or honestly, I haven't like looked at it big. Oh wait, before you, if you're still listening, do you at least want to see my do you want to so I'm wondering, don't you want like my icon? Because I think I want it to at least have the same color scheme. I want it to have the same color scheme as my icon. Because I think orange, the like lightish orange and the lightish blue and the orange, I think that look really nice together. The blue would be the primary color, by the way. So I want the I want blue to be the primary and orange to be the secondary. I'm just requesting it to look a certain way, but I'm not sure. You can do whatever you want. But yeah. Anyway, if you want to make something for me, then go ahead. I think that would be really cool. Oh, okay. It's hard. It's actually hard to read because I'm trying to read it. But I think you're saying that you're watching me on TV, so you can respond if I ask a question. Okay. Okay. Watching on TV. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want it to be like a classic GD profile where it's like the raw top games or the Geometry Dash app icon, but like with my icon, you know, the thing that people did back in the day. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but I do like. I think that'd be neat, but maybe I want to do something else. I did actually try making my own profile picture. I'm pretty sure I shared this before, but yeah, I tried making one and I failed, so okay. Well, you just go ahead and okay. Oh, you have an idea? Okay. That was actually kind of hard to read. I don't know. Okay, if you just hold, that happens. Okay, so just twice and then. Okay, that's pretty intuitive. This then surprises you with that. What was that? Okay. Well, I'm interested in seeing what you come up with. Dot, no. Dot, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to go back. What do you mean? Like, click on your channel? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so you're saying search, that username. The one that you just said? The channel, I don't know how you say that. I don't want to say it wrong. But yeah, that one. You want me to type that? And then, when you're done, cats outside my window are being stupid. There's a cat growling about to fight another cat. So that's cool. It's probably gonna scare me, to be honest. I love cats, but like, I think it's stupid when they fight each other for absolutely no reason. Like, ooh, I hate you for existing. Grr. This is my property or something. It's really stupid. I'm gonna name my channel Serious Cyrus. The same as my GD username. Because I want that to be my official name. Because because for once, it's an original name I came up with, and I'm proud of it, so I'm going to stick with that. And if you're wondering, that's how you pronounce it. It's Sirius, so like, Sirius, fuck you. It's Sirius, and then Cyrus. People think it's Cirrus because of the word before it, but it's Sirius, and then Cyrus. That's how you're supposed to say it. So yeah, like 2 S's or something. If you're gonna like abbreviate my name or something, then yeah, I'd say do 2 S's. But do whatever you think is a good idea. I don't want to influence it too much. If you have like a good idea for it, then I want you to just do whatever you're gonna do. Oh, nice transition. Oh, fucking great. See, this is why you have to fuck off. Like, come on. That's just wasting your time. Garbage. But like, honestly, that might be a reason that my light system wouldn't be a good idea, because even I would use the big thumbs down just because of a little thing like that. I'm being honest, I probably would do that. Okay. Honestly, when I want to draw art of some kind, not that I do that very often, but I have paint.net on my computer. And the reason I like it is because you can change every pixel to be precise, which is the way I make things, usually. Not sure if people consider it a good program for drawing things, but I personally like it. It works for me. There's this stupid 1, 2, 4. Nothing. But yeah, when I make things, I'm usually like pixel accurate, or I try to make things pixel like accurate to the pixel. Even if it's details you wouldn't notice. If it makes it look that much neater, then I like doing that. Like, I mean, if I die to that dual normal mode, I'm just gonna be mad, because that's not a hard tool, and it's actually really well designed, so. if I'm gonna die, it's probably gonna be to those spikes I'm eating, because apparently I suck at isolated jumps that are even mildly precise. Or, time to die at the duel, here we go. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it worked for some reason. Late. What is this garbage? What contains more things? Okay. Keep it up. Always up. Duel's hard. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's just slow. Let's see. I'm not sure. Wait, anything. Let me think. What should I mean, if you can just find a way to like show it to me, like just like send me like a very clear image of it. Like find a way to show it to me, and then I can take a. Wait, I don't know. Then at that point, just send it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Can you just. I'm not sure. Do you know a way to do that? I'm honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, disc. Oh, like you said disc, and I was like, oh, like send me a disc with it. I'm like, I don't know where my brain was going, but yeah, I know you mean Discord. Yeah, I guess that'd be an easy way to do it. Oh, this is really hard. But yeah, that should be fun. What the fuck is this garbage? What did I do? Is that like a buffer click? What is that? That wasn't clear at all. Actually, I guess I can. You can. Do you want to find me? Do you want to? Can you open Discord and find me? My user is basically it's the same, but Serious is spelled normally. So if you know how to spell Serious, SERIOUS, and then SIRUS, Serious Cyrus, like search for that on Discord, and then you can just send it to me. Assuming that makes sense, I'm not sure. Yes, so that word plus SIRUS, Cyrus, and you should find the profile picture on Discord is a demon face that's stretched out. I thought it was funny. Yes, that like that. And if you're not sure, the profile picture is a demon face stretched out. That's me. Well, I don't think they are because I've gotten them before. Anyway, let me switch this. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, Joan Deere. So pretty sure. Oh no, I got your friend request. Yeah. I accepted your friend request. I just didn't see it. No, it was on, I just missed it, that's all. Oh hey. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it may not be like the best, but like I think it's good enough. Like as a profile picture, like at a glance, I think it looks great because it has my icon. That's what my icon looks like, and then the colors match, and it has my name. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. That's really nice. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for that. After this stream, I'm definitely gonna use it as my profile picture. So yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. So apparently there's an ear in there. I did not know that. I got this duel in practice, but then fucking, of course, I randomly not get it. Normal. Yep, of course. Anyway. Hey, random question, just because I thought of it, and I think it's really interesting. Like, psychologically, it's interesting. If that's the right word, psychologically, like, mentally, like the way it affects our brains. I think it's interesting. Did you know that I fucking hate that spike. That's so stupid. It's like, oh well, I'm late to the party. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late to the party. Oh, hello, here I am. And just pops up right as you reach it. Come on. It's all sorts of. Anyway, my question is did you know that the ship, not just the ship, apparently like other game modes too, like the UFO, and apparently even the cube, even the cube actually, yeah. Before 2.2, they were bugged when they're upside down. Like the whole time you've been playing GD, whenever those modes were upside down, their physics were different. And if you were a duel, then they both act as if they have the upside down physics. Which, what that means is that they're slightly heavier to control. So like ever since the game came out, when you were an upside down ship, the upside down ship is heavier. It controls differently. But most people don't pick up on that, and they just assume it controls the same, and they just have to get used to it. But like, that's why after 2.2 got, fixed all the physics and did a lot like that. Basically, now the upside down ship controls the same as the normal ship, even though it feels like it's like super light. So when you try to straight fly, you always go up more than you think you will. What the fuck is that word? I buffer. Yeah, this level, fuck this level. This level's fucking does not deserve any likes. It does not deserve that many likes. This is a lame. But yeah. And the same with the UFO. I noticed that when I play modern levels, like new like 2.2 levels, and there's an upside down UFO, it's like you bounce higher. You go up more than you expect. When you try to go straight, like in a straight line, it's really interesting how your brain does that. So that's why it's difficult, but you have to like train your brain to like, this level's fucking garbage. Hello again. How long were you gone? I don't know if you heard anything I said. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Just let me know. What? Okay. God fuck, like, what fucking, this fucking idiot thought, oh, let's just make platforms appear so you can't read it, and you'll, like, fucking come on. This beginning's fucking obnoxious. It's because it's really hard to tell what's an obstacle, and it's not, you can't see what you're doing. UFO, yeah. Thank you for the clarification. I know that's a UFO. Thanks very much. It's fucking dual scar. Holy shit. Drop. There, finally. It could have been worse. The duel isn't that bad. Oh god. Not able to. Okay, welcome back once again. Oh, there's a slope there. Kind of an interesting level. I don't know why, but I'm kind of liking this. Is that like really? I mean, I don't know. Like, if I say a word and I don't know what it means, I'm like worried because I don't know what it means. It's like I don't know what it means. got lucky. No. Okay, yeah, jump across the way. Oh no, it's still good. Hold on, will that kill me? Wait. I feel like that gets pretty close. Okay, this level's overstaying its welcome a little bit. So this section's weird. I don't think I got that one. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down, up. Okay, fine. I guess I got it. You know what I mean? Like when sometimes a level feels like it's long, but it's like it shouldn't be. Not that long levels shouldn't exist, it's just sometimes a level feels like it's gonna be shorter, and then it just keeps going. I feel like this is one of those. It wasn't super long, but I don't know. It was just longer than I was expecting. Like it felt like it was about to end, and then it was another section. For fuck's sake. What the hell was that? How did that even happen? Really? Oh, you don't know what to type? Is that what you mean? Why is this level shit all of a sudden? I thought I liked it first. Why can't I do that? That's really hard for some reason. Anyway, what the hell is this? Find out. Well, I think while you were gone, like I was talking about something and you weren't there, so you didn't hear me talk about it. But I did actually ask you something. If you want to hear it. Yeah. What the fuck did I even die to? I have no memory of what I died to just now. What the hell? This is why does this beginning suck? Like I just can't do it. Okay, so my question was, do you know about the bug that was fixed in 2.2? So here's my question. Did you know that before 2.2, there was a bug with upside down gravity with some game modes? Like the ship? The ship is like the most fucking common. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, fuck this. Fucking. Anyway, but yeah, so basically. So, well, here's a question. Have you ever noticed if you've played any like 2.2 levels, so levels that released in 2.2 and have 2.2 features, have you ever noticed that when you're an upside down ship, it controls differently? Like you go upward or downward because you're upside down, but you go downward when you try to straight fly. When you try to fly straight, you end up going more down than you expect, because that's what I'm talking. Yes, that's what I'm referring to. That's because 2.2 fixed a bug that was there since the very beginning of the game. and that RobTop just could never fix because it was afraid of it breaking and stuff. But he finally got around to dealing with that. So it's not that it's broken in 2.2, it's the opposite. He fixed it to control the same as regular ship gravity. I need to focus for a moment. This part's hard. Don't jump, okay? Please beat the level. Thanks. So actually, because you didn't really know about that, and I think it's really interesting. Here I'm going to show you an example. Here's an example. I'm going to make it a ship. Make it a ship. Now watch this. Right here, this gear icon is, oh no, this is for other stuff. If I click this gear icon, legacy options. So when you make a level in 2.2, like you create a new level like this, all of these are ticked on. These are for enabling the changes in 2.2. However, in old levels, if you open up a level in the editor, like make a copy of an old level, and go into these options, they're all ticked off. Because, yeah. And one of these is the gravity bug. So, watch, if I make like a simple straight fly thing, so I'm gonna do that right here. Not gonna make it super tight, but just to get the point across. So watch. I'm gonna control the way I'm used to, right? So I'm gonna straight fly for like some of it, and then I'm gonna enter the gravity switch. This is what I'm used to, right? This is what I'm used to, right? See how I'm doing good there? It looks normal. Oh, yeah, so this is good, right? This is what I'm using. And the thing is, it feels like I'm doing the exact same thing, right? At least, not really because I'm aware of it now, but like to most people, they don't realize that they're holding down for longer when they fly with the ship upside down. People don't realize that that's what's happening. You don't realize it, but your brain knows it. When you enter the upside down portal, you're holding harder because it's heavier, but you don't realize that. Because now, if I go into this option and I tick it back on, that fixes the bug. Now I'm going to try controlling it like I am used to. See? It's going up. Not because it's broken, but because it's controlling the same as regular gravity. But when I enter the yellow portal, my brain goes, oh, I need to press harder because it's heavier. Even though you don't realize that yourself. So it's like, if I were to put on blindfolds and I just try to tapping at the same rate and completely ignore that I'm going through the portal, then it will actually go straight. But it feels like I'm tapping lighter, even though I'm not. See, that's so weird. Even I'm not that used to it. It's so weird. Yeah, test it out yourself. It's trippy. Test it yourself. See, like, I have to really focus to make sure I'm tapping the same rate. At tapping the same way. Yeah, I keep going down because my finger naturally wants to do it harder when I enter the portal. But no, you have to really make sure you're tapping the same. Yeah, it's very interesting. And same with the UFO. I mean, I'm just gonna share it with myself, because, yeah. But like, how would that? Same with the UFO. So this is with it fixed, right? Fixed gravity, though. So when I'm upside down, I'm going down a little bit. See that? Because I have to wait longer than I expect to press again. Which is the same as normal gravity, but it feels different, even though it's the same. It's a fixing a bug. That was since the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know that, actually. That when they are playing a 2.2 level and they're upside down as the ship, and they like keep flying upward, they probably just assume, oh, it's because I suck at the ship, or that's because I suck, or I don't know, like why does it feel so different all of a sudden? It must just be me. It's not. It's actually the game. It's actually controlling differently. It's not because of your. I mean, in a way, it's because it's something you don't realize unless you learn about it. But yeah, I think that's cool. Very interesting. Yeah, see, it's weird. It feels like you're tapping the same when you turn it off so that it's the bugged version, like before 2.2. You think you're tapping the same, but you're not. When you enter the upside down portal, you're tapping harder, but you don't realize you are. So when you fix it, it means you start going up because you have to level it out and tap the same as normal gravity. But it's like, but I thought I was tapping the same the whole time. Exactly. I know. Yeah, I thought that would be really interesting to share and learn. OGD Evolution, I wonder what that's going to be like. These are levels to either look forward to or to be scared of. Or to not look forward to. Yeah, no, well, I know. It's okay. Honestly, just having one person here is nice. It just means I have someone to talk to. It's okay. I mean, I think later down the line, as long as I just keep streaming and I do the right things, I'm sure more people will join in. Stuff like that. That would be nice. But for now, I'm content just. Honestly, I'm mostly streaming. I mean, not really. Like, I did the level request stream because I specifically wanted people to join and to chat and stuff. But another reason I'm streaming this is just proof that what I'm doing is real. Like, that I'm not cheating or anything. Man, it's actually kind of terrifying to think about how many current players, like how many players right now that are like considered legit? Oh, hello. Someone else joined. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, hello there. Just grinding some stars. Nothing much. How you doing? Me too. Well, honestly, when I look for streams to try to chat in, oftentimes I find it very difficult to chat because of the way the streamer is and the way the chat is being very, either being really weird or just, it's hard to join the conversation, you know. But like last night, I actually found a really chill guy on Twitch that was really nice to talk to and share things with. So that was actually really nice. New demons, not a lot. Like if I look at my leaderboards, like my global rank, literally every single person around me has like hundreds more demons than me. I only have 153. And that's like counting levels that aren't demons that aren't actually that hard, like the Nightmare and things like that, which aren't actually demons, right? Oh, the IVs. But yeah, it's like about 150, maybe 200-ish. Yeah, I know. Yesterday, I was gonna make this level requests, but I changed my mind. Not because I don't enjoy it. Oh, I mean, having over 100 demons is like impressive for someone who only has like 6, I guess. But in reality, not even having 100 is not that much. At least I think so. Just because when I look at the leaderboards, everybody has like over 600, like over 500 or something. They're like, they have a lot more than me. Yeah. But I do plan on later down the line. I do plan on beating a lot more demons, but that's not my focus right now. My focus right now is to beat, basically grind stars to the max, because I want to try beating every single target. Right now I'm focusing on 6 and 7 star difficulty. I'm trying to beat everyone. Anyway, this level's okay, though I might forget some things. A better answer to give you a better idea of how skilled I am, because purely the number of demons doesn't really correlate to the skill level, not completely anyway. But I have 12, at least officially, like that the game recognizes. I officially have beaten 12 hard demons, but no insanes or extremes. I could, but I don't really put the time into it. But I have beaten 12 hard demons, and then some more medium demons, and then a lot of easy demons, obviously. Whoa! What the hell happened there? I beat the level. Haha. Yeah, look, you're doing something similar. Yeah. So you're focused on platformers specifically. Do you like really enjoy platformers? It's not that I don't, it's just that I'm not interested. I really enjoy the excitement of beating a regular classic level. That's hard. In this case, I'm just beating a lot of easier ones, but basically, I'm too much of a, I don't know what you would call it. Well, cool, because yeah, I think platformer mode is a really cool feature. So yeah, it's a good thing that people are out there making use of it, you know, because it's a really good addition. That's just a fact. Oh, really? You enjoyed that much? Anyway, this level's weird. But kind of. So far, nothing really. I've never heard of that one. I'm not up to date. Like, in fact, funny thing, I don't even really look into modern levels, like modern classic levels. I don't even pay attention to what's being made right today. Because I'm so focused on my mission to beat all of the harders, and that involves playing the oldest ones first, because I want to do it in order. Because that, I don't know, it feels satisfying. Okay, save me. Yeah, still, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, even though I said I play classic mostly, like I'm not really up to date. I don't play modern classic levels because of right now I'm focused on beating every single rated harder level in chronological order. And so far I've done that mostly up to mid 2.1. Specifically, right now I'm in 2019, the year 2019, 2.1. That's where I'm at right now. I've only had to skip a few levels because either they're either too hard or they're annoying and I don't want to play them. And I've had to beat some really bad and annoying levels. But there's just something about the ones that I skipped that are especially annoying or I can't do fast. And I don't want to waste my time trying to beat them, so I'm skipping them. In fact, yeah, these two are just really hard. This is just annoying and bad. This is a stupid level that I don't feel like learning. This sucks for one reason in particular, other than that it's technically a cool level. Then I just don't feel like learning this. That's my reasoning. Oh man, so levels are still getting misrated even today. Oh goddamn. Well, as long as the levels themselves are actually fun or good or well made, right? At least. I don't know. My expectation for when I reach the late 2.1 era and then 2.2, my expectation is that levels should get way better. Like there shouldn't be any garbage levels that are just like unbalanced and all over the place. Like this level's gameplay so far is honestly like, what is this? I'm getting most of it, but it's like it doesn't feel good. It's just really weird. There are worse out there, but like so far the gameplay feels just strange. Okay, that wasn't too long, I guess, but still. I don't think there are any current levels that are made that are like that. Like this. I don't want to say this is like super terrible, but like the gameplay was weird. As far as I remember. See, like this part is like hard to read. a little. And then keep it up, yeah. See, like, what the fuck was that? See, like, that's just bad gameplay. Like, I didn't feel like I did anything wrong. It's just, I can't tell what's an obstacle, you know? Like, what was that? How am I supposed to control? It doesn't, the structures and the gameplay just doesn't flow with the game at all. Like, I might have to go into practice mode just to figure out what okay, tap, 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 tap. See, and then, this is just garbage. Like, it's just bad. Like, it's like, I was being calm, and I was just focusing on going through the obstacles, and I just inevitably died to that thing. Like, make the gameplay work around the game mode. Don't just throw together obstacles and just expect the game mode to work with it. Come on. Wow, and then there's just dumb shit like that. Like, give me time to react or something. Come on. Well, I almost died because I lost concentration. Is that the end? No? Okay. I wish it was. Please end. Good. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. Obviously, it looks cool. That's always the case, pretty much. Except for, like, the occasional generic styled level, but even those have interesting details and stuff, to an extent. So, like, yeah, of course it looks cool. But, yeah, the gameplay's just weird. Cool, you beat it, so now you're at the next level. Good. How many do you have left? You said you're trying to beat basically trying to beat all of the platformer levels in order from difficulty. Like, how many easies and normals and whatever do you have left? Which level was hell themed? The one I just beat, or the one I'm on right now? Oh, because the name. I think I know what you mean. Because the name. Yeah, because the name. That's funny. I think I get the joke. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is your cup of tea, like if this is how you would enjoy doing it. But personally, I like playing the levels in order of release. Like, going to the search tab and using the filters to do all uncompleted platformers, easy platformers, and then just playing them in order. Reverse controls. What does that mean? The level you're playing right now? Oh, so you are doing in order? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Is that like the gimmick of the level, or is it like a setting you have to change? Is that just the gimmick? That's interesting, I guess. Honestly, I think I'm naturally pretty good, actually, at like reversing my mindset when I'm used to something. I think I adjust really well. Like I just tell my brain, remember, when you want to go this direction, click the opposite direction. Like at all times. Like I just keep telling myself that until it just becomes second nature. Yeah. Well, I think I might, that'll be interesting to try out maybe. Because I think I'm pretty good at that stuff. Not sure, we'll see. So, here's a kind of a normal question that people usually get asked. When did you get introduced to Geometry Dash? When did you find out about it, and then when did you start playing it? Like for the first time? I have to focus for a moment. Oh no, dropper? Yeah, that's gonna be confusing. I hope you get it. Are you going through like practice? Are you like practicing it first, or are you like playing the level in normal? Yay, you did it. Nice. We both beat something at like the same time, even though this was kind of normal. Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense for platformer levels, I think. Mostly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm not going to put a lot of thought into it, but like, yeah, that makes sense. Because platformers usually have checkpoints in it. So why use practice mode? Unless it's like really hard and you want to learn the layout first. But for me, when I'm playing these normal levels, these classic levels, it feels way better playing practice first. Because trying to sight read it is just not a good idea. Even if it's like, even if it means like trying to sight read it just in case it's sight readable, but then like going into practice for when it's not. I hate that. I don't want to do that. No, nice. I think there's just one jetpack I don't have. I think. This gameplay's kind of shit, by the way. This is weird. Yeah. Because I don't play a lot of platformers, so I think it's just, this is glitched out or something. This part fucking sucks. What the hell is this? 36 out of 102. Wow. Okay. That won't take super long. You should get that done in no time. This part sucks. You have to like not jump high there, but it's really tight. What is this? It's auto now? What is this? Oh god, what is this shit? It's like low gravity, but it's not, because it's not 2.2. Oh, that's gonna be changed. Well, there's no point in practicing that. It's just gonna be what it is. What is this? It's not the worst level ever, but like, I'm not gonna enjoy trying to beat it for sure. Yeah, well, yeah. Am I going to mention that one part that's like really awkward? Well, then why would you say it's a thing? Oh yeah, that's like a thing. I remember that being a thing. I remember like searching for easy levels and then auto levels popping up as well. I think in like the code, auto levels are considered easy levels as well, or something like that. Or I think that's what it is. I remember something like that happening to me. Anyway, here's another annoying, looks really cool level, but is not going to be fun to beat. What's this section? Okay, this is fine. Welcome back, by the way. Wasn't it a reverse portal? Wait, what? Yeah, auto platformers exist. Yeah. That sounds weird. I know, like that's like why do those exist? That doesn't make any sense. I think it's just I don't know, it's like I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but like there's a benefit. There's probably like a really small benefit to making an auto platformer as opposed to classic. I mean, it's just a platformer level. I think there's a benefit just because the screen isn't constantly moving to the side. You know, like the player isn't moving constantly. And that makes it easier to make certain like effects with the player, or like it might just make it cleaner to like make like the movie or whatever kind of visual show it is. I don't know. I feel like there's just very small benefits, and that's like the reason. I almost died there because that part sucks. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? No, don't die. I died because the level's a fucking pile of shit. Yep. That's lame. Fuck you. That's garbage. Yeah, it controls my shit. I feel like why do creators try out a gimmick if it doesn't even work? Like, it doesn't matter how unique it is. If it doesn't work good enough, don't use it. Don't. Like, make sure it works perfectly. Otherwise, just don't use it, please. Just don't bother. Though you could say the same for like just like gameplay in general, but it's not like creators can recognize when they make bad gameplay, apparently. At least back in the day. Like the fact that the level has such bad gameplay, but like they upload the level and they're like, oh, I hope you enjoy and have fun. Like, but no, you can't. I was fucking holding. That section is dog shit. You have no idea how long I was holding. I held a long time ago in Geometry Dash standards for like how long a long time is. I was holding for a long time there, and it still barely went up. This level's a pile of shit. Just for that one part. I don't care how harsh I sound, it's just because creators should like really think before they upload. It's like think before you speak, but in this case it's just for uploading a level. Think before you upload it. Play test and make sure it's good before you upload it. Instead of just hoping, oh, I guess that's good enough, I'm just gonna say that's done. No. How about no? This level should be updated to actually use a low gravity. If that would even work. That'd probably control way better than this. Yay, I got it, finally. Anyway, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Good. Chair, okay, Anyway, that's over. That's over with. I still feel pretty good, to be honest. I feel like I could go on for a while longer. Wonder how many levels I've beaten. I hope it's a lot. I don't know, I'm just sharing what's on my phone. Because I've had a good streak of like beating a lot of levels per day. And I just want to do as good as I can. What are you doing? Oh, what level are you playing? What is it? What is it like? I mean, it's not simple. It's a harder. That's a joke because I shared my own difficulty idea called simple. That's the joke. Zero. Oh wait, do I remember? No, I'm. That's weird. I'm actually remembering a Oh no, wait, what is it? Is it a platformer? Hey, I have a question for you, Donuts, if I can call you that. I have a question. Do you have a similar experience? I have a question for you. Do you have this similar experience with me, like how we're both grinding levels of a difficulty, like trying to beat all of them? Do you have a similar do you have a similar like issue when it comes to like mini game levels or like levels that aren't just normal platforming? Because like when I get like a mini game level where it's like a recreation of another game, or if it's like a puzzle, like a puzzle mini game, then I'm like, oh god damn it, come on! I just want to play actual Geometry Dash. No, I don't want to play this. I don't want to have to figure out the mechanics. I don't want to do this. No thanks. But I have to do it anyway, and it takes a little longer than I'd like. But yeah, I get annoyed when it's not. I'm not saying they shouldn't exist at all. It's just my problem. It's just I don't want to play this. I want to play regular levels, please, because I don't want to have to use my brain, you know. Yeah, like after I beat this level right here, I actually want to show you one I had to beat. That was really, I had to use my brain really hard just to pass it. Oh, I can't read that whole. Oh, that's funny. That's weird. But yeah, I have a level I want to share. And keep in mind that it's rated as 7 stars, which I'm not sure if that's accurate, considering how confusing it is. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. So if you're still there, I want to show you a puzzle level that I recently beat. It's not the most impressive thing in the world. It's just like it's a good example of like a mini game puzzle that slowed me down a little bit when I just wanted to play regular levels. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, here it is. You ready? Here. This is what it is. Like, this is what you're gonna see right now is literally just what it is. It's what you think. It's just this. This is the level. You have to get at least 15 pieces. So more than half of the pieces in the right place by doing this. Yeah. Yeah. I got 15 and I was like, oh shit, yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch anything else. Please. Because it was really confusing and I felt like I got kind of lucky, too. Oh, really? Oh, well, it's 6 stars. But really, you think you would get this? Like, you actually think this would be fun to do? I mean, I agree, it's fun on its own. It was just, I got this during my star grinding. I'm like, oh, come on, I don't want to do this. This isn't what I want to do right now. But, like, yeah, this is cool. Like, a really cool puzzle. And I somewhat enjoyed doing it. But the whole time I was like whining like a baby, like, I don't wanna, can I just get this done already? And there's a timer, obviously, because it's classic GD. But, yeah. Oh, okay, so you're not saying it would be fun, it's just, it doesn't require the same, I see what you mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you could get the orbs by doing literally nothing. Because if you do nothing, you'll die at like 99%, but you'll get like a bunch of orbs. So I mean, there you go. There's free orbs. Though not that I'm encouraging like getting free stuff. Like I don't actually really like that. But I mean, either way, if you like are trying the puzzle and you fail and the timer runs out, then at least you get orbs. So yeah, there you go. There's some free orbs for you. Just search tile puzzle, and that's rated, and you just look at the username. Yeah, find this. Let's see. How many stars do you have right now? Okay, 100. I mean, that's a milestone within itself. So yeah, good. I think 1,000 is a good goal. 1,000 is a good like next milestone. Like this is really shitty to read all this. But yeah, keep going. I think you can do it. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, hold, yeah. But you can jump too early, can't you? Like, watch. Jump too early, and you die. I hate this part. Because there's a glitch there where it doesn't let you jump. This is bad. This is terrible. You have to jump, and jump not too early, but not too late. That just sucks. I hate that part. Land on these, and fly straight. Try to at least. Fly straight. Oh, this is getting worse. This is bad. Oh no, well, I mean, hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I'm sure you'll get it, just, it might not be fun. Yeah, no, actually the more I think about it, the more I understand what you mean by sad face. I actually understand, because it's like, I don't know how hockey works, and I don't feel like learning it. Oh no. This is pretty easy. It slows down for like a short time. Not a lot. This gives you a lot of time to react. Now this, jump, 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 and then jump again. Okay, see ya. Sleep well. Jump, jump. See, like, it's so cluttered, I can't tell where, like, solid objects are. Because it's so cluttered. That, like, it's annoying. This is just annoying. So land on this, and then fly straight, go up. Try to maneuver. Yeah, it's just, this is so visually bad. I can't read this. No, like, I need to find the most efficient and effortless way to do this. Because this sucks. Okay, you can land there. So go up, land, fly, jump, 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 jump. No, like the UFO especially doesn't feel good. I don't get it. Okay, what the hell do I do here? Hit the pad, now what? Go above? No, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, and then jump once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Stay in the middle. And then it's easy. Okay. I'm totally gonna forget it and just mess up. Where's everyone else? I'm bored. You don't need to. This guy is honestly way too nice to like every single level. He's way too nice. This is probably somebody saying it's bad, and people are like, oh no, you're just being mean. No, it's actually amazing. Probably that. Oh god. So donuts. Sorry, you might be focused on the level, the hockey level. That might be what you're doing. But I wanted to ask something, but I'll wait. Jump. Oh, you did it wrong and got it? How did you cheat? Well, I mean, I guess you won. Good. Now you don't have to worry about it. Anyway, yeah, I was wondering. Oh, hey, I remember you from that like two days ago. Or yeah. Oh no. Well, I guess that's. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, that's lame. That's annoying. Yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm doing the same thing. You know, just going through my journey. Wow, sweet. Did two. Oh, haha. Oh, that's funny. Is it rated easy? Is it rated 2 stars? Like a 2 moons, I should say, because it's a platformer. If it's a platformer, right? Because if so, that's probably why it's rated easy, because there's an option to basically win for free. So that makes sense. Expecting notify me, but yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, you're making a comic, really. gonna focus for a moment because I want to at least get a new record. Wait a moment, jump. Wait and then jump. This part sucks. Jump, 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 jump. Fuck. Sorry, but yeah. Oh, air hopping. Yeah, that makes sense. I was actually picturing that in my head. Like after you explained the 2-player mode option, I think then I understood what it was like. Man, I'm kind of good at flying, aren't I? At least sometimes. I don't know if I would be able to. I don't know if I'm that good. Like, fuck this level. That part's garbage. What's your 7? What do you want to do for your 7th demon? I personally don't really have recommendations. I would have to like do some research, but I don't know. Like, or do you want to do like an older level, or is it like, or like a modern level? Or is it going to be like a not actually a demon? Gotta focus for a moment. Hold on. Do nothing. Fly straight, go up, land. Fly straight, maneuver. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, fucking. Oh, it's a platform. Okay. I don't want to admit it, but that was technically my fault that I died there. I don't want to admit that, but like I for some reason I started tapping when I knew I was flipping upside down, and I don't know. I misremembered the click pattern. I guess I was just really focused on my memory of when to click, which worked at first, but then I randomly remembered a click that didn't exist, so I just did that. Do nothing, just like go up. See, like, that duel's fucking trash because that can happen. Because it's so cluttered, you can't see the obstacles because the visuals. That's garbage. Like, honestly, this is deceivingly hard. Like, some parts are pretty easy, but like some of the flying and like the dual parts just being bad. I'd say this is kind of a demon difficulty. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I'd say this is harder than a 7-star, just because of like some parts. I don't know. I'm just sharing what's on my mind. Is that the name of a level? I'm gonna try invisible. Yeah, I hate this level because I'm still on it. Like, I should have beaten it already, but here I am. That's the level's fault, not mine. If it was good, if it was well designed, I wouldn't still be here. But here I am. hello again. I just saw your message, even though I'm having to focus a little bit. Land, go up, land, fly straight, maneuver on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, like, what the fuck was that shit? I died to nothing. I couldn't see what I died to. I was doing the same click pattern as usual. Fuck this. This level's fucking ass. Look at me, I have really cool visuals and effects, and so I'm a good level. No. No. Now I'm just doing dumb stuff because I'm getting bored at the beginning. Sorry if my complaining, like, gets annoying, but at the same time, it's my stream, so I guess I don't have to be sorry, but I don't know. I'm saying that I hope it's not annoying to hear me get frustrated. God, it's such a visual mess. Like, this part especially. I can read it barely, but, like, it's so visually much on my eyes. And this is hard. Honestly, that one input is the reason I get nervous when I get here, because I don't want to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Stay in the middle. Then it's hopefully, it's just easy to the end. Please. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I fucking swear to God. I was so focused on the spikes that God damn it. Technically that was my fault, but because it's just I was so focused. It's just that I was so focused on, like, not dying because I was purely focused on the spikes that I didn't see the Q portal, and I forgot that it ended like that because I was looking at the spikes and I was like, okay, go up, down, up, down, up, down. That's the spider, and I just missed the Q portal. Fuck this level. If it was actually a 7-star, I would be done with it by now. Honestly. Jump, hold. Now this shitty dual part. Again. Please just end. Now remember that you change into the cube. Jump, jump, jump. Finally. Yay. I won't dislike it, fine. Just in case I was complaining. I don't know. Fine. So, are any of you still there, or am I by myself now? Was my complaining actually, like, not fun to listen to, so you just left? I mean, I guess that's understandable, but this is so hard to read. Yeah, this is this, like, this whole glitchy effect as, like, the gimmick I'm not sure about it. It's not the worst, but it's interesting. There's a lot of platforms to remember there. Okay, got it. Now it's a duel, which is easy, but I can mess it up for no reason like that. Are you asking me? Save as? What is, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a level? a level in GD, or is it like another game? Yeah, which one? Oh, it's a medium game. It's classic. Is it classic or platformer? Because the other guy was talking about playing platformer level, so now I'm like wondering which one it is. This is so hard to read. It's amazing how annoying it is to read. And now it's a duel. Just don't jump for no reason. That's all you have to do. Oh my god, almost done. Yay. Oh, okay, I see. No, I don't play any, like, I don't play a lot of demons, or even levels that are recent, you know. Only simply because I'm focused on, you know, this. So yeah, I don't know of many, like, 2.2 or late 2.1 levels or anything. Unless it's like so popular that you couldn't escape it, you know. Like it blew up in popularity that it's put in my recommendations, like everywhere, you know. Those ones. Which they deserve it, I think. I'm not saying they don't deserve it. Yeah, I recently beat a easy demon. Some people think it's medium. I don't know. It's like a hard easy demon, like almost a medium. And yeah, it was really hard on my eyes. It's technically readable. It's just the flashing and stuff made it. Okay, well, see you in a bit. I wonder how many levels I said that earlier, but like, yeah, it's probably a really pathetic number, like 40, like 30 or 40. I feel like I've been playing a long time. I mean, I have been playing a long time, but it also doesn't feel like I've been playing that much. So I feel like when I check, it's going to be like a very pathetic number that I'm not going to be happy with. So I'm just gonna keep playing until it's like too late, or it's been streaming long enough, and then I'll check. Oh, I almost jumped there, by the way. Interesting. Okay. I can't tell what's happening. What? Wait, hold on. What is this? What is what? Okay, so I stay on the floor. No, I die. I go up. I die. What is this shit? Okay, you have to maneuver a little bit. Yes, fine. Then these guys show up. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what? What the hell is this shit? Is it impossible? Oh, this. Okay, that's really stupid. That looks like a spike. Come on, that like make it an arrow. Unless does it pulsate? Does it pulsate in normal mode? That would make it okay. Make it okay. Anyway, this is not bad. I was just a little confused earlier. Oh, that's really mean. Well, I'm not sure how I would do on that. Yeah, that sounds really trolly indeed. Yeah, I know. That level. I'll probably play it like far in the future. Like when I've beaten like every single harder and insane and easy demon. I mean, that sounds really stupid, like it's not realistic at all. But it's like, it's what I'm trying to do. So. Okay, so just stay on the floor. Hey, there's an arrow, remember. There's an arrow telling you where you should go. And then goes. Yeah. So you're currently grinding easy demons. Your lights? What do you mean your lights? Like the lights in your room or wherever you're at? record. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Okay, then remember, you follow the arrows that looked like spikes, and then you keep an eye on these things. Remember that. And now it's coming from the top where you follow it like that. Good job. Now it's these things. Now this part's not too bad. I don't think. Wow. And then it's just 2 jumps. 1, 2. That's it. What leave? The leave is just leave. Oh, okay, that's all right. It's normal to go AFK sometimes, you know. How much longer should I go before I check? At least, I kind of do want to check. Look at this, hold on, look at this. Once again, what goes on in these creators' minds? Like, what goes on in their brain? Like, hold on, what's the password? Let me show something. What is the password for a copy of this? I need to, yeah, hold on. What's the password? Is there a password anywhere? Please. No. Should I use a hack? I don't know. There's a hack for that, isn't there? I do this kind of stuff. Copy. Anyway, if you guys are still here, I want to show something. So right here. So look, you're upside down as the ship, right? You're the ship. You go upside down, you fly through, and then you go into this UFO portal. Now look, why is this invisible? Do you have a brain? Why is this invisible? What the hell is the logic? Oh, it ruins, like look. Just do that. Just do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with it being like that. Any amount of blue would make it clear that it's gonna work like that. Like, hold on. Yeah, like that. Like, there. Fixed. Fixed. Now I'm gonna save and play. Now watch. Let's see how much it helps. Upside down. Oh, look. I can see that I'm gonna flip gravity. Oh, wow. What a concept. Wow. Is this actually the guy? Or no? No? No, it's someone else. Are you asking me if you should get Geo? I don't know. I don't have it, so... I guess it has... I don't... What is Geode again? I want to make sure I don't. Oh, yeah. What is Geode? Is it just like a mod for mods? Is it like a way to get a lot of mods that you can just download? Is that what it is? No, I read it. Don't worry. I read it as I'm using the phone. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah. Yeah, see how that, notice how just neat, by making that one portal not invisible, it just makes it clear what to do. But, like, it's a mod for mods, yeah. But, like, it's just baffling. Like, what goes on in their head? Whoever made this. They had to make the decision. Like, it's not just an accident. It's not just like oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about it, I just kind of did it on accident. No. This person specifically made the decision. I want this gravity portal to be invisible. Why? I doubt it's on purpose to make it trolly. It's not to be trolly. They specifically think it's a good design choice. Either visually for the level or for the player. They do it because they think there's a good reason for it. Why? It's so common, at least around this time when levels came out. It's so common, and there's no reason for it. It's baffling. Also, that gets too close. I don't know. Stop. Don't be that high. Oh, you're gonna sub? Oh, thanks. That's really nice. No, stop. I'm inside of it. The hitbox is massive. Come on. Is that it? There's a crash out point in Beyond before the first. Wait, what? Really? Wait, you're saying beyond, like, the level that's super long? Wait, so you're saying there's a choke, like, a point where... Well, I guess 3% is a long time. Technically, if it's that really long level, then I guess 3% is kind of far into the level. Well, that's just mean. Now I really don't want to play that. Choke point, yeah. Well, that's disgusting. I hope it's not a super tight timing. Oh, well. Next time, I guess I might make this daily, to be honest. Because I think streaming actually makes this easier for me. It makes it easier to go for longer. So I honestly, from now on, I think you should expect almost daily. Like, and if I can't stream a day, I'll, like, try to let you know. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah. Before the 91st day. Oh, okay. Well, whatever the math is. No, that's right. 31, and then double that, and that's 62, and then add 93. I don't know. But yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm probably gonna stream around, like, just afternoon. Like, after 12 in the afternoon. Generally gonna stream at that time, I think. If not, then I'll usually start stream, like, later at night. For me. I'm not sure what time it is for you. But ads in the portals are just bad. Don't do them unless it actually helps. Unless it's like you do this. I can explain. Like, I can explain, but I'm not gonna. But like, there's a way to do jump pads in the portal correctly. Doing it that way doesn't help. It's bad. Nobody wants it. It doesn't help. Once you enter a ship portal, our brains go, I want to start clicking now because I need to fly as the ship because I'm entering a ship portal. That's how it works. So by adding that boost pad and people start tapping, they're just going to get shot up into the air. They have to know that it's there in the first place, or let alone remember that it's there. Okay, you follow me? Yeah, that stupid bounce pad. Oh. Hit that, thank you. Is that the end? Yeah, I don't even understand what that's about. Daylight savings, I don't even know. I don't get it. But yeah, whatever. Oh look, 777. Hopefully that's a sign that this is like a really good level. Hopefully it's like a jackpot. The jackpot level. That's just like the best level I've ever played. Probably not. I'm literally joking. Horrible and not horrible at the same time. Oh, okay. Well, if you remember for like next time I do a level request, yeah, you can send that. I'm interested in what you mean. No, hold. Okay. I was like, no, don't be a bug, please. No, don't be a bug. Now this transition, we have to react really fast. That's fun. I'm gonna try to do that. Good. Okay. Anyway, this level's okay. It's unfortunately it's not the jackpot level I joked about. I'm gonna keep going, but I have to use the bathroom after I beat this. But it will be like literally 2 minutes or something. It's not really even gonna be a break. Okay, fly, UFO, mini, big. Right, after the wave, remember, you have to hold like it tells you to. Hold. Now the transition. That transition. That. Hate that. Now you're a spider. Got it. Jump. Hold. Jump. And you're done. Okay. Oh look, I'm almost at I just need 100 more. And I'm at 54. Okay. Oh, you're the one that sent that list. Right, okay. Yeah, the platformer list, where I got that record of mine. You're talking about that? I just want to make sure that I'm remembering that right. Yeah, I did. Like, I think I did this morning, actually. Or, like, late last night. Yeah, like, recently I remembered and I checked them out, yeah. They're very, I liked them, they were interesting. I don't think I finished the 4th one, though, because I got confused and I didn't know what to do. But yeah, for what I saw, I did check them out, yeah. Well, this is bad to read. Just bad transitions, unreadable orbs in gameplay, just one of these levels. Oh boy. Look at me, I have such pretty visuals. Good for you. then just another bad transition. Phenomenal. So many of these harders that are rated as 7 stars are like honestly demon just for the transitions and memorization of the gameplay aspect. Come on. I'm like honestly. Oh, yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying precisely. Oh, you'll add like a 3.5. That's interesting. Anyway, this is garbage, and it absolutely does not deserve epic. This is just one of those levels that it shows that is a good example of standards not being good like they are today. I remember that being a thing, right? Was I remember it being a normal that had $9 or something. That's something like that. Or unless that's just not true at all. I don't know. I remember that being a thing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take a short break after this one. Oh yeah, I think I said I was gonna take a break after the last one, but I forgot. I think. Unless this, I don't remember. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll gain some traction. We'll see. Cool name or something. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna. If anyone happens to join while I'm gone, just like let them know. The argument. I'm back early because the bathroom's occupied, so I just can't use it right now. Before I check, I want to to just do all this stuff first. Oh, 6,600. Right. I just want to save. What level is that? And is it like an easy demon or something? Which level is that? Oh, look, 420, nice, yeah, cool. Oh, a normal 9-star. Oh, right, you said that's what it was. Hold on, normal 9-star. Oh yeah, look at that. Weird. Yeah, that's interesting. Freaky. Is it considered normal? Weird. I had 23k likes, right? So. Okay. Weird. Okay. Really interesting, actually. Oh. Hey, if you're still here, did I ever show you some of my projects in the level in the editor? Have I shown you anything I've made? Or like, what did you see? Like, did I only play? Yeah, I don't think I showed anything, right? Right. Okay. Not sure what I should show first. I guess I can show this one. So this one isn't like a level. In fact, a lot of what I'm showing you, yeah. The first things I'm going to show you aren't levels. Like, they're just concept arts. I'm kind of weird, but it's like, it's basically just drawing. It's like I'm drawing ideas that I have in my head, and like, so like this level, for example, is a concept for like difficulties and like the changes I would make to like the current difficulties. I added 2 new ones, and I changed some of the names and the designs. It's just like, I think it's a more satisfying pattern or progression. I think it's neat. Yeah, that's interesting. Music on animated softwares. That's a thing. Okay. I've never used those things, so I don't know how weird that may be. But yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, when I press play, so right off the bat, this is basically, think of this as the easy difficulty that we currently have is split into two. That's what this is. And the easiest difficulty is now simple. And the idea is that simple is for levels that are like, you know, have you ever played a 2-star level? And that's classic, a classic 2-star level? Oh, you did. Well, you know those 2-star levels that are stupidly easy? Like, it's actually really difficult to die on them, and they have like 1 or 2 inputs. It's like auto for the whole thing, but then it's like, oh, click here, jump over this one spike. It's like, even then, this idea, this simple difficulty, even then, I would expect more gameplay than even that. But I don't know. But the other reason that this even exists is just because it completes a spectrum. Because there's 6 of them, and there's 6 main colors on the color wheel, and so it's more satisfying. So blue, cyan, and as you can see, easy looks different to fit this pattern than its normal, hard. And here's where it's interesting. You're probably like, what? That's weird. But basically, harder is just renamed to insane, and then insane is renamed to extreme. That's what I did. You and I are not too different. You know that. You and I are not too different. That's literally what I did here as well. That's literally what yeah. No, I still think normal demon is an okay name. Or at least change this one to medium. One or the other, I think. But I don't know, I think normal makes sense, because normal is a way of saying it's like the most normal difficulty. It's not considered easy, but it's like just enough of a challenge, but it's not hard either. It's just requires a bit of focus or something. So if I go to the right, yeah, there's easy demon and normal demon. And then as you can see, hard demon, same name, but the design is different. And just because it follows the progression better, because like easy and medium demons have these, they look like this, but then all of a sudden the hard demon design is stands out. It has different shaped teeth, the teeth are all square or whatever, which is just not that it's a big deal, but just it's weird, right? And then insane demon is a little different. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of these. And then extreme demon, so that's what these look like. Yeah, just the progression from this hard to extreme, isn't that just such a nice, clean progression that just looks really nice? Also, insane demon has different colored eyes, so that it's actually a yellowish green that sits between green and yellow. Whereas I'm pretty sure the insane demon icon has the same colored eyes as extreme. I think that it's yellow, which is the same. So this helps it stand out a little bit more. Look a little different. And also the teeth, it has less teeth. So extreme demon has more teeth than insane demon. So that makes it even more distinct. I mean, yeah, you can tell me whatever. Sure, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look here. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. That's exactly what I did. Look at this. It's very faint. Actually, for mine, it starts on Insane Demon. If you look really closely, you can see it on Insane. I'm not sure what the quality looks like actually, but yeah, if it's visible, there's a triangle on the Insane Demon, and it's more visible on Extreme, and then it has a dot below it, and then Ultimate Demon, which is my new idea, it's even more pronounced, and it has dots on all three sides. Yeah, I think that's a really cool progression. Yeah, I did that as well. Does Hard Demon actually have it? I don't remember seeing it in Hard. I remember looking and just not seeing it. And the only other thing here is this unfinished one. I don't know what it would be called, and I don't know how to design it, because this guy already has so many horns and teeth. I don't know how to do it right to where it still looks good, or like not too silly or too much. I don't know. But yeah, the reason that this guy even really honestly exists is because it goes from green to yellow to orange, and then logically it should go to red, because that feels like it completes the progression. But I don't know what it would be called, and I was trying to design it, and it was really hard, and I couldn't do it. So this guy is just unfinished. So yeah, that's a thing I made. Let me check, actually. Let me check. I don't see it at all. I don't think I see it. Is it there? Yeah, I don't think I see it. I don't think it's there. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know, but if it is there, it's like literally as faint as it could possibly be. Better resolution than the difficulty sections they provide in editor. Yeah, you're talking about like the stickers. XP. Yeah. Oh, the XP, like for the badge or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get how it even works, to be honest. Yeah. Another random thing, just to share. Here's another thing I made. Just like a mock-up of my own design and layout for a level menu. It's missing some buttons on the side and other stuff, but it's more about the layout and some of the designs. And obviously it has my custom, it has my simple idea. And I think it looks cool. So like the info button, instead of being like down in the corner, it's next to the level's name, which makes sense because the level name and then information about said level name. Then other things, like I redesigned the download icon so it's not just a green arrow, it's like it shows people, because it makes it more clear that it's like, oh, it's this many people downloaded it. right? I don't know. Maybe it's better. I like it though. I think it looks good. But yeah. Yeah, there probably should be a warning, yeah. I was gonna say something like, well, if you're playing Jump Dash, you should expect that, but, yeah, if there's flashing lights, then just, put it, make a warning for it, because, those people should be able to play the game as well, yeah. Okay, now I want to show you something else in here. And I want to know, if it looks weird to you, or if you can actually understand what it's supposed to be. Okay? Especially in context. I'm about to show you something, and I'm wondering what you think. What's your initial, guess or thoughts about it? Here. This. What do you think about that? Yeah, you get it? Yeah. Basically, there would be when you click the vote icon, it would show 6 options. Yeah. And down here, there's kind of a thing that kind of explains the system. Yeah. So if you these 6 options appear right. If you click this, you click this and cast your vote, this counts as 3 points. So it makes the like counter go up 3 times. Go up by 3. It's 3 like points. But if you click, say, this one, not this one, this one, this is -2. So it's 3, 2, 1, and then -1, -2, -3. That's the idea. And that's why there's a plus here. Because it's trying to say it's a point system. It's not 7,000 people liked it. It's more complex than that. Yeah, exactly. The gray one is just for a level that just got uploaded. Yeah. And it has nothing. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, look at this. This is basically what my brain looks like. This is what my brain looks like. This is just stuff like this. Yeah. Here's and also I have an idea for the orb system, if it makes sense just by looking at it. But you reach this, if you reach 25% or a certain point, you'll get a certain percentage. You'll get 2 out of 20, and then it's +3, +4, and then the rest. I forget the exact math, but it's a little different than how it is currently. I was I was gonna do something with icons and stuff, designing my own icons, my own starting icons, and I was struggling. Other than this, which is the same, I was trying to come up with my own designs, and anything I came up with already looked too complex. It's something you should unlock. So I guess, I don't know, I couldn't think of anything else. Voice cracks. Oh yeah, and over here, I know it's kind of, I don't know. Oh really? Something like this. What do you mean? Like what did you make? Oh, okay, I see. I actually, I think I vaguely remember that being a thing, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. I actually got that game for like, as like a birthday or Christmas gift, and I tried getting into it, and then I just like stopped playing it. But yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. Also above this is like my attempt at like redesigning the logo and the main menu, which is unfinished, by the way. It's like, oh, and I'm not sure if it even looks that good, but I tried my best, you know. So right here, this is the radius. But yeah, that's my interpretation of the play button and the logo. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it looks nice. I put a lot of thought into like the jaggedness and like the pixely look of each letter. And like notice how the dashboard is blue instead of the whole thing being green. It's like green and then blue for dash. And notice how the dash has like the pixels jutting out on the back to make it look like it's dashing a little bit. And then this is my custom play button. That just looks a little different. You made your own font, really. I know adjacent means like next to, but does adjacent in this case mean like similar or like it? Adjacent to this, as in like it's similar. The dash looks like yeah. Well, I guess I succeeded. Like it's melting, yeah. That's really, yeah. I guess I guess that's a compliment because that means I succeeded in making it look like that. So I'm proud of that. And I like the addition of like the button, like the circle part of the button, so that it just feels more like a button you press. Were you talking about yours? Oh, I see. But nonetheless, I think it kind of applies here anyway. Yeah, autocorrect can go through that, do whatever. Here's a again, I'm not good with being original, so this isn't an original level. It's literally a Silent Clubstep remake, and it's like 1.8 style still, so it's like the same decoration quality, except I tried making it look neater and add details here and there where I can, and I also like completely overhauled some of the gameplay. Some parts are very similar to be like, you know, not too different, but some parts that are just like too easy or too boring or just not good, I just completely changed. So this is like Silent Clubstep, but it's kind of better. Yeah, yeah, and I wanted. I haven't made any progress on the high detail mode, but yes, the concept is that low detail mode would turn on like modern decoration, but I can't do that because I'm not good at that. But that's the idea. But yeah, so I'm gonna actually turn on no clip and try showing some runs on it. Where's my clip? Am I blind? Nope. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. What am I doing? I can just choose this. Ignore the image. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. Can I want to show it first though. I wanna at least show it first. Here. I'm gonna go in practice mode too, just because you know, like I don't want to fall off the map and have to do the whole thing over again. But anyway, here you go. There's no music. Do I want to keep the music? Do I want to have the music on? I don't know. I'll go ahead and play the music. I don't want to get copyright strike or something bad. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but I'm gonna have the music on. Anyway, here it is. It'll start to look different soon. It looks mostly the same, but it gets different. Well, so that was the end. Not the end, but just like I put it. Yeah, same here. I'm good at like classic looking designs than like modern stuff. Though I would like to get a rated level one day. Maybe if I really put in the time and effort, I could maybe do that. But yeah, yeah, that's my interpretation of Silent Clubstep. Some parts are very similar and almost the same, but like other parts are quite different. And I'm not sure if you even noticed. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Silent Clubstep in general, but yeah, there are some like additional gameplay that makes it more interesting, like the eight jumps of hell part, where it's like just 8 really tight jumps. I made it 5 jumps, which makes it sound kind of lame, but it's just because it goes to the music. I made it go to the music like da 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 da, and then it goes into the tight jumps, but even then it's like, it feels like it goes to the music. Yeah, and then it's pretty similar. And then this normally right here is where the memory section, like the final section of the level starts. But honestly, it takes up like 20% of the level or something. Like it takes up a good chunk. I'm not sure how much, but it's like a good chunk of the level that's just the same thing over and over again, and it looks boring. So I made completely original gameplay and decoration. So this is completely original concept for like gameplay for Silent Cloud Step. And it's like, I think it's around the right difficulty. And then I like this part, the UFO, that's really hard to do. And then right here is where the memorization, the finale. And it's not as long, but it's just long enough, you know. I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it though. But yeah, that's that. Okay, so do I want to check how many levels I've beaten? Or am I going to be disappointed? Like, should I keep going with low expectations so that I'm surprised? Overdoing? Do you mean like putting in a lot of effort? Like putting in too much effort into something? If that's what you mean, then yeah, I do that. When I try making something, I put in so much work into it. Like I want to make it perfect. I kind of was like saying a lot of things. I'm not sure what you are saying yeah about. Putting in way too much. Okay, yes, then good. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's how I do things. Okay, I'm gonna check. No, am I? I don't want to. Nah, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing. Did I stop playing the level? It was like really weird and annoying and all that too. I decided to do that. I'm gonna suck this game. Ooh boy. The stream's not frozen, don't worry. The stream's not frozen. I'm just waiting. Bro, really, an animation. Nice. I don't think I have the patience for animation, to be honest, unless it's like I really know what I'm doing or something. Cool. I mean, you're allowed to promote a personal project or something. It's okay. I'm not bothered by that. You're just sharing an animation that you made, that you put work into, so I think you're allowed to share. Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? This shit. Fuck you, Rock. This is such a stupid system. It's doing the fucking thing. Oh no. Okay, good. Never mind, that's just the end of... I thought something happened, but it didn't happen. Never mind. I thought something happened, but it's fine. Never mind. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically, if you scroll too many pages at once, like without stopping, the game like thinks you're a bot or something, like a threat in some way, and then it bans you from loading levels temporarily. That's why I was pausing there when I reached like 27 pages and I stopped. That's why. You have to like give it a moment before you can continue. I remember that transition. It's really not good. Really bad. So you have to go down early there, right away. It's just bad. Another bad transition because people love that. Then after the dash word, you wait and click twice. 1, 2, there you go. Then it's kind of readable. Up, down, fall, jump. And then the other bad transition that is garbage. After you jump here, you just hold the button and then hit the 2 bolts. That's all you do. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's the most practice mode's gonna do for me, so there we go. Right away. That transition, now it's the dashboard and then the 2 inputs. Dashboard, wait, 1, 2, 3. Jump. I almost forgot. Did I get it? I missed the coin, really? Oh, come on. Yes. To answer your question, honestly, it's not that I hate the concept. It's not that I hate them, but I hate the fact that I'm bad at them. Well, yeah, saying 2 times and 3 times speed is just easy to explain. It's not accurate, but it's convenient to say them that way. So yeah, I know what you mean, but I think it's fine to call those that. Because like, what else should you say, right? Maybe you could say like 2 speed or speed 2. Actually, that makes sense. Instead of saying 2 times speed, it just say speed 2 or speed 3, speed 4. Yeah. Actually, maybe that would work. I know. That I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at the fact that I am so inconsistent, and it's because otherwise I'm actually really good at tight timings, especially when it's like a lot of fast inputs or a lot of inputs in a row, and like you have to do a really precise input in the middle of a bunch of clicks. I can do that pretty good. I'm good. I'm pretty decently good at this game when it comes to doing stuff like that. But when it comes to just like an isolated triple spike, that's just you're sliding along and doing nothing and just doing a single triple spike jump, even though it's not even a frame perfect, it's not even close to a frame perfect. But it's like, I freak out when I see a triple spike. It's like something goes wee woo, wee woo, wee woo in my head, and I freak out. And so when I reach it, I either jump too early or too late. I half of the time I jump too early or too late because I'm just so like tense when I see it. It's not that I can't do the timings well. I'm really good at timings, but it's just triple spikes trip me out. Triple me out. They trip me out. I can't. I need to get better at triple spikes, honestly, because being bad at them makes me feel bad about myself, and I don't like it. It sucks. I swear there was a time, once upon a time, where I didn't have a trouble with triple spikes. Like, I wasn't nervous around them. But something happened, and now I am scared of them. I don't know what happened. Okay, that's alright. Okay, thank you for clarifying. That's nice. By the way, fuck you in the ass. I'm not clicking over there. I'm waiting until I'm inside the portal. Oh yeah, so I wanted to say that earlier someone else, another viewer that was here like in the level request stream, I'm pretty sure, they drew me, like they quickly put together a profile picture for me. And I'm gonna use it when I get off. I'm gonna use it because I really like it actually. It's simple, but I really like the way it looks, and I think it's better than just a theme, you know. So I really like it a lot, so I'm gonna use it for at least, you know, for now. But yeah, it's really good. I like it. So. Maybe I'll check my how many levels I've beaten when I reach 54,000. I think that's a good time to do it. If I have the energy. I might get tired of playing before then, but hopefully I don't. But I swear streaming like this really helps me just kind of be in the moment and not really worry about my motivation, and just kind of play without thinking about that too much. And so it just helps me keep on going. Honestly, I didn't expect streaming. I didn't expect that it would help like that. I kind of expected that streaming and having people to talk to would just stress me out even more or something. But no, it's pretty okay actually. Another person? Oh, does it like, have they chatted? Because I don't see a message if they did, but does it says that someone else is watching? That's cool. I guess if you just stream for long enough, someone's bound to join at like soon at some point, even if it takes like a couple hours. Okay. I think it's using my colors, isn't it? I think it's using my player colors. That's cool. I mean, it's a simple feature of the editor. I just think it's neat. I apologize sometimes when I talk, my voice cracks, and like my throat like kind of closes up, and it makes like a word I say like silent or sound weird, and it's really annoying. So like I will like repeat a word and try and say it more clearly because of the voice crack. Drew so hard it broke my crayon. You were so in the moment and it just went. It kind of makes me funny. It makes me laugh a little bit. Oh, but I mean, sorry. I hope it wasn't like a special crayon that you were attached to. Because I guess that's sad if that's the case. If it's just some crayon that you have another one of. Okay, then I'm not sad about it. Okay? I'm just gonna laugh about it. It's funny. Okay. That transition was like barely readable. Barely. Also, I can't read this word. Down. Then you have to jump there. Ew. Wait, what? Okay, you do. I'm gonna have to practice this level again because it's really hard to read for me. Sometimes my straight flying is like ridiculously good. It's weird. Man, if you like, it's really, you have to like really focus to make sure you don't freak out and jump unnecessarily. It's really good. Let's see if I get it. Now it's the ship. Okay, well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't immediately think of like an example. I think I avoid being in scenarios where that would happen. I don't know. Like, I avoid watching certain people on YouTube because they've said stupid things that I hate that make me not like them, so I just don't watch them. I only watch people that I like, which I think everybody does, but yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh boy, well, I guess I'm ready. Burnouts. I just realized the name Burnouts. How offensive. Bruh. Well, it has 444. It has 4 4s. That's funny. Look, it has 4 4s for likes. Don't touch me. What? The fuck is this? Don't touch. Okay, now what? You dumbass. This isn't 2-player mode. What do you mean? What? Since when wait, what the fuck? It doesn't say 2-player mode. The fuck? What is this? It doesn't say it's 2-player mode. Why doesn't it? Wait, this is a mystery. Like, go ahead and keep typing what you're gonna type, but like, what the fuck? This is a mystery. Why isn't it saying 2-player mode? It's not, it's supposed to say player 1, player 2. It's supposed to say that. What the fuck? RobTop, what is this bug? Hello? Is this an option? No? What is this? Fuck? That's so random. And anyway, now I know it's 2-player mode, even though it's not, somehow. Like, I don't that's really random. Stupid. Oh, you have to go really fast. Okay, fine. I was taking my sweet time, but apparently you have to go really goddamn fast. Okay, now it's a normal level. Good. Okay. Thanks for the indication that I'm a UFO. That's really good. Hey Daniel, hello. How you doing? What you up to? Just hanging out, as per usual. UFO, right. This part's actually kind of hard to read because it pop up like that. Is it over? Please be over? Yes. The Northern Lights, really? Really? That's really cool. Huh. I'm really glad about that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever witnessed one myself. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Then this is what we have to kind of remember too. Okay, see you. Alright. was confusing me in many ways. Oh, really? Oh, that, okay. Oh, that's sad. It would have been cool if he did. I really want to get to 54,000 stars, and I'm like less than 50 away from getting there. When I get there, then I'll check how many levels I need today. And then I'm just going to keep going, assuming that I can keep going. Yeah, hopefully it's a decent amount. I don't want it to be something lame, because that would kind of suck. But in the end, it's just one day. It's just one day of like a lot of stuff. Should I just do a full jump? Yeah. Or can I jump too late? Levels actually. It's pretty long. Some of the gameplay is pretty intense. Oh no. Yay, you did it, God. Took some focus. Oh. interesting. Yeah, this game, yeah, this level's kind of fucking ass. That part's fucking ass. Wow. That's bullshit. I was really trying, and I still couldn't. I couldn't. Okay. Thank you for sticking around. Very nice. Just knowing that someone's like hanging out, basically. Pretty nice. But yeah, that spider part is fucking garbage. Those inputs are not fun for Intuitive. Even for me, for fuck's sake. Come on. I'm not a noob. I can't barely. Oh boy, what's gonna happen this time? I was fucking hitting those black orbs perfectly. I was hitting those black orbs fucking perfectly. And nobody's gonna call it out for being shit. That part's fucking garbage. Holy fuck. Like, what the fuck am I? No, I refuse to go back to practice mode. I figured it out in practice mode. There's no reason that I have to practice it anymore. I did it exactly the same as in practice mode. I'm not doing anything different, so there's no reason why I'm not passing it. Like, come on. At least this level isn't too long, but like, getting, like, still, it's just, I should have gotten it already. That spider's stupid. Why? It was not play tested well, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. Click, 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 hold, 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 hold. There you go. Stupid. Fuck. Almost messed up too, because I forgot what was coming up. Almost at 54. Auto lock for you? Good. Whatever you say. What it, this is stupid. It's trying to tap, okay, tap, 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 tap. What the fuck was, what? Tap, 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 tap. Oh, oh no, this is a bug. It's prioritizing the black orb over the blue orb. Is this impossible? Oh no. I mean, you can just, you can hang out. I'll be streaming for like maybe an hour longer or less. Not too much longer, is what I'm saying. Okay. Well, thankfully that can be skipped, because otherwise that'd be impossible. Sucks. Which would suck. This is such a... Okay, just like really limit. Really bad fucking UFO. Fine, I'll just what is this? Okay. Your level's stupid and weird. Very fucking cool. Okay, about Generation Retro, here's the thing. It's not a good level, right? But it pisses me off that it got like it got popular for some reason, where just like everybody's like, oh, this is the worst level ever made. It's like officially the worst level in the game. Like, no, there are worse levels. It's not a good level, but no, it like, I hate it in the sense that, in the same way it's like, oh, some gameplay or some of the parts in it are stupid. Sure, I don't like it, I guess, but like, it's like someone just like titled their video, oh, Generation Retro this is the worst level, and I'm gonna explain why. And now whenever Generation Retro is brought up, it's like, oh yeah, the worst level ever. No. That guy, that's the reason. And he annoys me because he's such an influencer, and not in a good way. Because he just he shares an opinion, and then everybody just thinks that his opinion is right. And so now everybody believes Generation Retro is the worst level, or like close to the worst level, but it's not. It's not good, but it's like, I hate that him ranting about it and titling it as the worst level in Geometry Dash just makes everybody agree with him. That makes me mad. He's one of those YouTubers that just I don't watch because he genuinely annoys me with some of the things he says. Ugh. That's my rant. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I can cut this one because that part's a little buggy. Oh no, oh okay, well, I didn't even know he had a schedule at all. Not that I know. I mean, I don't know what's going on with him because I don't pay attention. And it's sad. It's honestly sad because I wanted to like him. Like, I appreciated some of his content, like the things you didn't know about Geometry Dash, like the informational stuff. I did like those videos because they're purely informational, right? But when it comes to like when he's sharing his opinions and stuff, honestly, it just pisses me off. Some of the things he says, I don't even remember, but it's like that whole Generation Retro thing is like an example. But like I did like some of his content, but I avoid watching him because he annoys me. Yep, I fucking knew that would happen. Bad people. There we go. Good stuff. It's like, here's like a very specific example, though I'm not sure if I'm remembering it incorrectly. I don't know, but it's like, I'll be honest, maybe like I don't have a point here, what I'm about to explain. I'm not sure if I even have a point, but like, it's how I felt when he said it. When he was, oh yeah, it was the video of like how Rob Top's Levels introduces each mechanic. That video, right? And like he was complaining about something really, this level's fucking retarded. He was complaining about something that is so stupid, and he was like ranting about it. It's like, dude, it's not a stupid thing. Why are you complaining? It was in Geometrical Dominator, when at like the very end of the level, like when you're the robot at the very end of Geometrical Dominator, there's like a little platform that moves with you, right? It's like a little platform that moves along with you, right? And he was just ranting about, what's the point in this? It's like, you may as well just be a solid ground. There's no reason for this to be a moving object. This doesn't make any sense. Dude, it's a little cute gimmick. It's showing that if the object didn't move, you would have nothing to land on. It's a gimmick. Yeah, it could just be solid ground, but it's introducing the mechanic of moving objects. What do you mean? It's fine. I didn't even remember that blind orb there and I'm upset that I didn't. I'm actually really upset about that. That's why. I see you said something. I'm just focused for a moment. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll probably die soon because. Fuck this thing. There, yeah, exactly. I hate that his opinions, his stupid, biased opinions that are so exaggerated, just influences so many people. And so now everybody memes about the spider part being like badly designed. Oh, it's so bad. No, it's not supposed to be sight readable. Like, sure, RobTop could have introduced the sideways, the arrow trigger. He could have introduced it in a more elegant way. That's true. And like, he has a point there. But the thing is, he complains about it too much. He makes it seem worse than it is. It was RobTop's decision to make that part like that, and it's not supposed to be sight readable. I mean, not like, as in like, you're not supposed to be able to get it on the first try. You're supposed to learn how to do it. The point is trial and error, you know? You get there, you die because you didn't know what to do, and then the next attempt's like, oh, I get it now. That's the point. That's the point. Like, come on. And yeah, it is a neat, it's like, it's fun. It's like fun little topsy-turvy, like whatever you want to call it. It's like turning all in all directions. It's creative, it's a creative part, you know? Yeah, pretty much. And see, now here's the thing. Somebody would probably say, well, you're saying that it's okay for levels to be unsight readable and have to practice mode it constantly. That's not, no. Because the thing is, it annoys me when a level, like, starts off, like, for example, when a level starts off, like, very easy and sight readable, like, the gameplay is very simple and obvious what to do, and then it's not. Like, later on, it throws in a bunch of gameplay that's just blind orbs, blind stuff, bad transitions, or super fast and hard to react to, or anything like that. It annoys me when a level starts off sight readable, and then it stops being sight readable. Because it's like, it teases you, like you're gonna be able to sight read it, but then it's like, just kidding. That's what's annoying. If you want to make the level complex and hard to sight read, like, initially, fine, but just like make the whole level feel like that. Make it so you need practice mode for it. And that's kind of the case for demons, right? Like, only like the top players can even sight read anything like a hard demon or something, at most. But like, even then, they're so difficult. Why would you not just use practice mode immediately? Like, what's the point in trying to get it right away when it's a demon, you know? Practice it anyway. Am I making sense? I feel like my point isn't coming out in the way I want it to, but yeah. Anyway, this UFO sucks. There we go. Yeah, then this part sucks. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not gonna get it. Anyway. Wait, look, don't use practice often, but it's really helpful. But when you throw it out the window in the perspective of bad levels, Oh, okay. So wait, I'm trying to understand what you said. So you don't use practice mode often, but it's really helpful. However, when you throw it out the window into perspective of bad levels, then what would be a point in reviewing? Because if you're gonna do that, insert practice mode at least. Sorry, I feel bad for not understanding. I feel a little bad, but can you like explain that again? Can you try to be more clear? Like I understand like the first half, but then I fail to understand like the point at the end. No, I don't want to make you feel bad or anything. I just didn't understand. Yeah. That was a long transition. Don't use practice, but it's helpful when I do it. If you ignore it in the case of bad levels, when you review them, then what's the point in even doing a review? Because practice mode is there for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a text limit. I see. So you're saying that certain people will like. So you're saying people will like criticize levels for not being sight readable or stuff like that, and they'll like ignore the fact that practice mode exists, and it's like. I don't know if it's not necessarily bad levels, it's just levels that you're not supposed to get on the first try. Even if you're a really good player, you're not supposed to be able to just one attempt it. It doesn't matter. You're supposed to learn it and trial and error and figure out the gameplay. Especially for demon levels, like even easy demons. Some people can sight read easy demons, sure, but like you shouldn't expect everybody to do that. And at a certain point, if the level's going to be super hard, that you need to practice it, then you may as well just not have to worry about the sight readability of it. As long as you can see well after you've learned it, you want to be able to understand what you're doing, and see what you're doing. But as in like one attempting sight reading, like there's no reason to expect that from really hard levels. Though, like, I'm not saying there's an exact definition of like, this is the difficulty where you shouldn't expect to be able to sight read. I'm not saying that. It's just it can be for any difficulty, I guess. But yeah, I mean, perfect example. Yeah, for even if that's what's funny. A level can be sight readable, but too hard to beat on the first try. Like, you're gonna die to a part jump that's really tight. You can tell what to do, but you fail because it's a tight timing. Yeah. Anyway, honestly, I was kind of nervous to complain about Colin, because I know he's really popular and people love him as like a content creator. So I was I was kind of nervous being honest about how I thought about him, but I guess you sort of understand at least, and I made some points. So, but I was kind of nervous that like you would at least like maybe like be like, what do you mean? Everything he says makes sense, or something like that. But yeah. I'm not just having a hot take. Like, I feel like some people, whether they're content creators, I guess content creators, but no, people in general, I feel like sometimes people will have a hot take just for the sake of, look, I'm unique, I have an opinion that makes no sense. Not because they genuinely believe it, but it's because they want to believe it because they want to be special. Like, oh, look at me, I think this thing that is obviously really well made, and that's why so many people love it. And I'm just going to say it's garbage because I don't like it for some reason. Like, no. Have a good reason, at least. But even, like, what? No. Some people will just say things for the sake of getting a rise out of people. It's really frustrating. And yes, it's like, I'm basically trying to say, even though it's technically not true, but it's like, it's really hard to prove my point because people can always just say, oh, it's just an opinion, you can't say that it's false. I hate that viewpoint so much. That it's just their opinion, it's fine. No. Some opinions are honestly, like, some people's opinions can genuinely just be really stupid. Like, invalid. Not because it's like, not because they're like saying something that is objectively false, but it's like a subjective topic, like a movie or a video game, or something like that. Something that is subjective. It's possible. They don't understand that it's possible for opinions on subjective matters can be just red flags about the person. Like, it's like, I'm not saying that like if something is loved by a lot of people that's automatically good. That's not always the case, but it's like some things that are like really well liked because it's understandably considered really good, and that's why people love it for what it is and they enjoy it. So clearly it's doing something right if people like it. But someone comes along and says, nah, that's trash. Where the fuck did you get that idea from? Like, no, you don't have a valid opinion, because you can't just say it's trash just because there's something about it you aren't interested in or don't like. But no, if it was trash, then it probably wouldn't be that popular. Just if you don't enjoy it, like if it's a game, for example, a video game, if you don't like it, fine. It just means you don't enjoy playing it. It doesn't give you dopamine when you play it or whatever. Like, that's fine. But like, that doesn't mean that it's garbage. Oh, I don't enjoy this game, so this game's bad. No. You're actually stupid if you're like that. It's like, no, like people like that are so frustrating. Like, there was a streamer I was watching on Twitch who he plays like Nintendo games as far as I've seen. He likes playing Nintendo games, like Mario games, like he was playing back then. And we were just like kind of chatting, and I was like talking about stuff, right? And then I forget the conversation exactly, but basically I brought up Minecraft, as in like, and I said something along the lines of like, I was basically like saying I love Minecraft and I enjoy the concept and I really like it. I think it's fun and cool, but then, and then I said like something about there's a lot of things I would change about it. to make it better, right? That's what I said. I was just basically saying it's a great game, but I would do something different, like here and there. I would do something different. So here's something different. But when I bring up Minecraft, then he starts going off on how, oh well, actually, yeah, that's because Minecraft just isn't a good game, he's trying to justify his opinion of like, well, that's because Minecraft just is a bad game. It's because I don't see the appeal in it. Because he made an example like he's basically describing what Minecraft isn't. He was basically he was describing a game that isn't Minecraft and saying that's what Minecraft is. Minecraft doesn't do this, therefore it's bad because I don't enjoy that. No. And it took everything within me to not argue with him, because I would have wanted to murder him. Because I know he wouldn't have listened if I tried to explain my point of like, you don't need to say it's a bad game just because you don't find it fun. You don't need to be like that. And the only thing I did say, like, to close off the conversation was to like, it's like, it's okay, it's just not your thing. I tried like silently arguing with him, passively, like saying like, it's okay, it's just not your thing, fine. But it took everything within me to not want to argue with him, you know. Minecraft is 2017 Roblox, basically. Yeah. I'm honest, I don't know much about Roblox. I've like touched it a long time ago and I see gameplay of it here and there, but I don't pay attention to it, so I'm not valid. Like, I can't have an opinion on it because I don't really understand it. Even if I see a clip of it and it looks stupid and silly, I don't want to be that guy that judges the way it looks just because I've seen like a little bit of gameplay. I'm not going to judge it but I don't really understand I don't understand it. So I'm not going to pretend that I think it's a bad game because I don't know. Right? But, okay, so you're saying that 2017, around that time, was when it was, like, really good? Was when it was, like, before it got worse? Like, games that people make on it got worse or something? That's what you're saying? People say if you find a good game, it's like finding a book. Yeah. Pretty much. I think people need to stop phrasing it as good game versus bad game. And just say, it's not about if it's good or bad, it's just, do people enjoy it? And clearly, if a game is unanimously, as in like everybody, except for like a very small minority, if everybody who plays it considers it, yeah, this isn't fun, I don't like this. Like, they're not saying it's a bad game maybe, but they're just like, I'm not finding enjoyment out of this. Like, then at that point, sure, clearly it's not doing a good job of people aren't enjoying it, so it's not succeeding at being a fun game. So at that point, sure, that's a bad game, because it's failing to be fun for most people. But if a game's like really popular and people really love it, like it has a big community, well then it's doing something right. Because somebody says, oh, all those people think this game's good, it's actually bad. But like, the thing is, it's kind of disrespectful to like pretend that you believing this game is bad is essentially disrespecting people's enjoyment of it. You're basically saying these people's tastes are bad. Like they're basically stupid. Their preferences for like what they like to play is under me. Like I have the superior mindset of what is a good game. Like no, because there are like smart people for like Minecraft. I feel silly for using Minecraft as an example. I'm very picky with what games I even play or talk about. I'm just like that. But it's like they're like Minecraft, like some smart people and mature people, like people who are genuinely just smart people, right, that enjoy a game. And if somebody's saying, "Oh, that game's just bad," you're basically saying that they're stupid for liking it. Because if you genuinely think it's bad, you're basically saying this person is stupid for liking it. But they're, oh, I wouldn't say that. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, that's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. You think this game is terrible, and this smart person that you know is smart and that you normally respect likes it. So maybe you should consider, oh, well, maybe there's just something in the game that I'm not seeing, or that I just don't understand it, or something, you know. But like you need, does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, but I'm trying to make the point. Okay, well, sorry for all like the ranty topics, but as long as you didn't, as long as you're fine with it, but yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope I didn't like annoy you with anything I said, because I was getting pretty ranty. But yeah, so yeah, have a good night. Even if I didn't explain it that well, I know what I'm talking about. Like I understand. Even if I can't put it into words the best, I know what I'm saying. It is supposed to make sense, and in my head it definitely does. And I feel like more people should understand it. I hate the defense of they're allowed to have their opinion. Well, I'm gonna tell them that their opinion is fucking stupid. So no. See, like, that didn't come out right. Like, I didn't like the way that came out, to be honest. It's like, if you're going to have a stupid opinion that is just not valid, it's like, a good way of putting it is, even though there's nothing objective, it's not objectively false or objectively true, sure. But there's such thing as like a valid opinion. Is their opinion valid? And sometimes opinions, even if it's a subjective topic, no, it's not. It's not valid. Sometimes they're not valid. Like, you can't just say, I think this game is terrible when you barely have played it or don't know anything about it. Just from seeing like some clips of it, or like, oh, that looks stupid, the game's bad. Like, that's honestly, that's kind of objectively not a good opinion. It's not that it's true or false, it's just, it's not a good opinion because they didn't look into it, or, you know, put in the effort to really check it out and make sure they know what they're talking about. But like, yeah, come on. I just don't like having to pretend or just accept when people think something really dumb, and I'm supposed to respect them for it. No, I'm not gonna. I'm either just not gonna talk to them ever, or I'm gonna at least try to reason with them and like try to explain the flaws in the way they think, or something like that. No, I don't want to just be happy. I don't want to just be accepting of this person on the internet or just in the world that just, I mean, if they're gonna think that, just don't talk about it. If you're gonna have an opinion that is just annoying and it ruins the vibe of like a conversation, then just don't talk about it. But the thing is, they don't believe that their opinion's wrong or bad, so they think they're allowed to share their opinion, and they technically are. But by doing so, they're just gonna annoy people like me. It's like you're just gonna ruin the conversation or something. Like you're gonna ruin the mood. Especially if you're like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it passed 54,000, so that's good. That's cool. Didn't even realize until, I mean, I saw it, but I didn't bring it up because I was wearing it. Hopefully my points made sense. And if anyone out there is like, has the same feelings as me, like they understand it, then like, hell yeah. Someone that to relate to about that. Yay. Okay, it's basically 8 p.m. I'm probably gonna stop right now. Yeah, I think now's a good time to stop. But let's see how many I've beaten. Please be a decent number. That's it? Are you fucking seriously? How is it just 55? I've been playing all day. Like, how is that possible? What? 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5. Like, really? Yeah, that's fucking shitty. Honestly. Like, it should at least be 60. I feel like it should at least be 60. At minimum. It should be a little higher than 60, but like, it's just 55. That's fucking garbage. How is that possible? I was playing so many today. Just 10 levels times 5, and then 5 more. No, I feel like I did a little more. Well, I guess I can at least do fucking 55. It's so bad. I barely tell what it's going on. Interesting. Okay.